You all get to jam out, man. You know what? I don't get to hear the loading music. You know what I get to hear while I'm sitting here? I get to hear doo 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 as I fucking am sitting here trying to set this shit up. I don't get to hear the cool loading music. It's not. Yo, what up? How's it going? Good evening. Hello, chicken, blue elite, weevil, blob. Hope you're all doing good night. Doing good? Doing good? Hope you're all doing good. I'm sleepy. I had to wake up early yesterday. So, like, noon. I had to wake up, like, by noon. Yeah, sleep stream! Woo! Welcome to my sleep stream. I'm gonna sleep. And I'm gonna stream at the same time. Never before seen revolutionary tech. Nah, I had an early yesterday. And I went to bed early yesterday. But then I woke up early. Which I guess is fine. Because the clock is ticking for when I need to swap my schedule around. As in... next week. I ditch you fuckers, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hope you all had a good Thursday and are having a good Friday. I got to do my go out and do work with people in the city post dinner. I had yukaku. I ate until I gorged myself. That's not entirely true. I actually didn't stuff myself until death. You know, Pahi went outside. It's more likely than you would think. It is more likely than you may expect. Yeah. I do that now and again. Dude, wait, no, I went to an ume tea in a different area. I gotta re-bring up the ZZZ collab because it starts with my local one has no clue what the fuck is going on, and hang on, let me pull this up. I've gotta like quickly reiterate this horse shit so I could also talk about how things have gone astray. Okay, so I have a local tea place. At least I have one that is local of this chain, where I've been attempting to get collectibles for ZZZ, where you get like... I'll pull up their graphic. We'll start with that. So for the last couple of weeks, now and again I'll go get tea from this place, and if you spend a little extra, you get a themed cup that comes with a little canned badge. Wait, they didn't give me stickers this time. Those motherfuckers. Hang on, we'll get to that. So my local one I went to 3 times, and 3 times I got the same cup with the same prize with the same magnet, even though it's supposed to be random. And on the 3rd time I was like, hey, what's going on here? And they were like, oh, we only have 1 cup. And I was like, in the magnet things? And they were like, oh, we got 2 of them. And I was like, well, I've gotten a bunch of repeats of this one. And then I just decided to ask, can I exchange it? And they're like, okay, yeah, you can exchange it, I guess. Like, they didn't really, you could tell they were like, that's probably not okay, but whatever. So I went to one, like, in the middle of San Francisco, right? I went to this chain in the middle of San Francisco. It was getting close to closing. We were near it. And I was like, I can pick us up boba before it closes, and then we can go get food. And it was like, cool. I want to see if their ZZZ collab shit is any better. And so I went and I picked up some drinks for everybody, and they had different cups. But the problem is when I went in there, it was just like one nervous, I don't know how to put it other than kid, setting up the orders, and there was like a spot where it was how do I describe it? There was just a bunch of like squares on the table with a number on it, and a receipt was placed in one of the squares, and then a person's order was filled up in that square. And then he would go like, next one, next one, next one. And he wouldn't like associate with anyone. He would just assume somebody would come by, figure out what their square is, take their shit, and leave. And there it was, 2 cups. And I was like, hey, does this come with the bag? And then they like looked at the drinks. And I was like, the collaborative bag. And then they didn't say anything, and then they turned around, and then 30 seconds later they put the drinks in the in a bag. And I was like, okay. And then I looked in it briefly, and I was like, oh, it's supposed to come with an acrylic. Where is it? Yeah, if you get 2 of them, you get an acrylic right here. And then he proceeded to look at the drinks again, look at the receipt, and then said, you didn't buy the keychain. And I'm like, no, not the keychain down here that you buy. The acrylic. There's no acrylic in the bag. And they're like... And then they just, like, shuffled away. And then they came back 10 seconds later and threw one in the bag. And I was like, this... I spent more time trying to get the promotional items than I spent waiting to get the drink. It was very odd. It was a very odd exchange. And all of the cups had the same can badge. Even though there was different cups, I have hit like 7 of the same badge. And then the tea I got for the second person opened theirs, and it was of a different character, and they're like, you could have it. So I have like 7 Chinatsus and 1 Nangong, and no Arya, which is fine. Nobody likes her, unless you do, in which case you're wrong. No, I'm kidding. I can never be upset with how underpaid, exhausted service workers are, no matter how no matter how they're fucking up. I wasn't mad. I didn't get mad. It was just funny. It was like, this dude has no clue what's going on, and is just kind of going through the motions, you know? He was clearly like not... He was just a robot. He was just going through it. Yo, Max, thanks for the raid. What up, Max D out? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hope you had a good stream. Hold on, let me hit you with one of these. Hacha. Yo, retro. That could be anything. Feel free to share what you were up to. Or you know, if you're tired, you need to go eat, don't feel obligated to stick around and yap at all. We're gonna be doing a Genesis request stream here soon. I'll just play whatever my chat tells me to, through the power of raffle. It'll just be randomly decided. But people can just like enter, and then I play whatever game somebody asks me to play, that wins. We'll be doing that in a bit, but I yap forever at the beginning before we go anywhere, you know. Was playing Mighty Final Fight. Yo, let's go. Something short to get back into streaming after a Japan trip. Man, I'm envious. I want to go to Japan soon. I want to start studying again is what I really want to do. That's another thing I want to do. It'd make me feel... It's funny, I don't know how much finances are stopping me. I think even though I know it's accommodating enough, especially in bigger cities, I almost, it's more social anxiety and feeling like I am inept to go to another country. I don't know, I obsess over the idea of like, being like, oh, I need to be able to speak and converse enough to not be a pain in the ass. I want to go soon though, I really do. I really do. I hope it was chill though. Pahi, you need a piece of paper that says you exist first. That's true. That's true. Wait, you've been around to hear about this. I don't technically have a birth certificate. That's true. That was that's something that needs to get resolved. Pahi doesn't exist. Yeah. I think I know what I need to get something. I gotta talk to, what is it? A noter? No, the person who said. I need to talk to somebody who signs a paper that says, "Yep, I exist," to make my request, and I haven't been able to do that. That's where it stalled out. Don't let ice find you. Why? It's getting so hot though recently. I even put an ice cube in my tea. Yeah, I have a, I don't know what the term is, but it's like a half birth certificate. I don't know why, but like when I became an adult and moved out, my parents were really concerned about giving me my legal papers. It was like, I need my social card, and they're like, oh, well, what for? And I was like, what do you mean what for? Because it's mine. They're like, oh, are you like getting a job or something? We just want to keep it safe for you. And I'm like, what the fuck you on about? So there's been a mess about getting my legal shit. Can't you just get a new one printed at the DMV? I think a birth certificate, you need to get it printed at like your county's registration office or some shit, which I know who to talk to, and I've talked to them, and they won't print one for me until I get a document notarized saying I am me from a person who can legally notarize notes. So I should, in theory, be able to just get one, but like I should be able to go online and say, give me one. Yeah, notary is the job title of that person. Yeah. I should technically be able to, but something flagged with me that I need to go get a notary to be able to do it. But technically, most of the time, I could just request one online, say I'm me, give them my information, and it seems shockingly easy to get your birth certificate. A lot of postal offices have a person capable of acting as a notary. Yeah, but, you know, I need to go to a I know how to find a notary. I know how to find a notary. I think the problem is doing. Birth certificate is only accepted for an original copy. Is only accepted for an original copy from the government. It's real dumb. Yeah, like, I needed my social card for work stuff. I got, like, a summary birth certificate from my family. It's a lot of dumb shit, so I do need to get my passport shit figured out. I had to get all my stuff reprinted when I became an adult, so I feel you, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it hasn't directly affected me, but it has stalled out me making progress in certain things in life, if that makes sense. You know, I haven't had to come to face with it, so I've procrastinated. But yeah. Yeah, I need to get it done. Bloom got the 9821. Hell yeah. That's neat to know. That's cool to hear. Also, what up, Patchy? What up, Riley? You got all three girls? I'm assuming you mean actually in ZZZ. It's funny, I don't play ZZZ. I just happen to have this drink shop near me. I like the characters, and I have not one but two friends who are like, hey, can you pick me up something if you just happen to get these? And I like boba, so I just go. What's the context for the documents? I was saying I'd like to visit Japan soon. And one of the big stopping things is I don't have a passport. Because I don't have a passport, and I can't even begin to get a passport because I don't have a birth certificate. I don't have a lot of legal documents a normal adult should have, because it hasn't affected my day-to-day, and I haven't made an effort to change that. But I need to get in motion, you know? I'd like to travel. I'd like to just have a passport as a federally recognized document in general. That'd be fucking nice. Why does that feel so American? I assume, I don't know, is it a Singaporean? I know a lot of places have, like, some form of federal ID system or, you know, something. That's not really a thing here, except it obviously the US is stupid, dude. The US is stupid. It's like, there's a lot of resistance to have, like, a unifying legal document because of my freedom. But also there's a clear need to verify who you are. So we'll do anything except make a document that makes sense to verify who you are. So it's like, yeah, can we get the document about you when you were birthed? Can we get, like, your social, you know, your eventual ID that lets you get Medicare eventually identify you. It's like, we clearly need something, but for some reason we just won't do it. So yeah, I need to get my birth certificate reprinted. Mikan! Yo, what up, Mikan? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm just complaining. I'm sure you know that. You were born? Apparently not. I don't have, again, you missed it. I don't have a birth certificate. So I'm not born. That's the whole conversation. I need to get one reprinted. Yeah, welcome to the Sega Genesis request stream only eventually. After I finish saying words, does Yoku know that that I was never birthed? I've got some bad news for her art career. You're so right. Should this say, instead of this saying Ma, am I just an orphan now? I just need to change it to friend or something like that. Pahi is unregistered hypercam too. Yeah. My favorite part is how the social is the crappiest card in existence that's easily destroyed, but it's the ID everybody settled on. Yeah, and it's not even, like, I can't get my passport with a social. I can't get it with, like, a social, what are normal things that are good documents to prove you're real? A document of me paying rent or a power bill or something like that. A location tying document. A library card isn't even the worst. Driver's license, state ID, social security number. All of this together is not, like, I need a birth certificate, apparently. It's like, you need a birth certificate. And it's like, social? And they're like, we don't give a fuck about your social. We need a birth certificate. The social security is not a recognized form of ID. And I'm like, we don't have a recognized form of shit. Like, what are we doing? It's dumb. It's also dumb that I don't have one and I need to navigate how to get one. And I don't know, it's all dumb. My mom has refused to remove my social from the sleeve, and I agree with that notion and keep my social in my sleeve. What's your sleeve? In your sleeve? In your sleeve? What's a sleeve in this context? Nothing up my sleeves. Touch on! It was actually here in my coat all along. I actually... Sleeve like a protective card sleeve. Oh. The way it says from capital, the capital sleeve, I don't... Sorry, I meant the plastic sleeve it apparently came in. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Does it come in a plastic sleeve? You know what I do? I keep mine in a very specific place, on top of a pile of very specific things, and I have it in a sandwich bag, because I never got it in anything nice. It's like in a goddamn Ziploc. And that's like it. And it's like, oh, time to... Actually, I think I have 2 now, after asking my parents to give me all of them. I was like, give me my shit. They're like, alright, well... And I'm like, give me my shit. Why, what? After that whole thing, that was dumb. Anyways, yeah, again, I just need to go to the fucking... I gotta get to a notary and refill out a request for my birth certificate. You know what the craziest part is? Like, when you need to fill out for your birth certificate, it's like you gotta fill out all the information about your family. I don't know all this. It's like, all right, when was your mother born? When was your father born? What are their first, middle, last names? Where were they born? And I'm like, I don't know this. I don't fucking know this. And the craziest part is, when I was first trying to do this, I got a hold of my dad, and I was like, I asked my mom, I was like, yeah, when was my mom born and where and all that different stuff. And he was like, ah, geez, hold on, let me try to remember. And I'm like, this is fucked. What happens when one of them dies? It's over. I don't exist anymore. It's so dumb. Who do I need to pay? That's so, man. Sending your social to trading card graders so it gets a nice protective case. Yeah, my social security card is a PSA 8. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, like... I wonder. You gotta wonder. I just need to give them my driver's license and my electricity bill, and I don't need to fill out any information. Man, that must be nice. What did I need to do? Get birth certificate. I think it's like... Oh, I don't know how much I should... I know different counties, request a copy. State. Relationship of the person on the card. Delivery information. Person on record. Parents of the person on record. And that's it. That's all I need. And with the parents on record, I need their first, middle, and last name before any marriages. Come live in Minnesota, apparently we own. Yo, the Midwest in general is pretty sick. I love California relative to a lot of states you could end up in, but the Midwest seems neat. I think it's time for me to spend an amount of money to go to Toho Fest. It's time! It's time! It's time to go broke! Yo, that sounds hype. Sounds like you finally made a decision. California is so expensive, it scares me. I guess it depends on where you are. I don't know, maybe I am fortunate in my location and my circumstances and all that different shit. But, it's not... Okay. It depends on where you are. My cost of living... My cost of living in California hasn't gone up that much from, like, of all places, Idaho, which is apparently really low on the totem pole. But I think a little bit of that is, certain things. I don't know. It's been fine. Like, if you don't want to live, don't live in San Jose, don't live in San Francisco. You know, what else is there? Don't live in San Diego. Don't live in Los Angeles. Don't live in anywhere close to or Los Angeles. And you're good. Like, what other big cities are there? I feel like your housing situation is a little unique. Not as unique as you might think it is. Not as I'm not gonna go into it, but not as unique as you might think it is. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't get the impression it is so much worse than anywhere else I've been or have seen, you know? It's not, it's worse, don't get me wrong. I do get the added benefit that, I went to the hospital via ambulance and stayed there for a couple of days, and I literally didn't have a copay. Sure as fuck wouldn't have gotten that in my last state, but, yeah, I don't know, it's not... It doesn't feel any more agreed... It doesn't feel 2x being somewhere else, and it does have the added benefit of, like, I don't know. It doesn't make up for it, but things like minimum wage and whatnot attempts to keep up with it. It's obviously a little more expensive. It's just unmanageable if you live in, like, San Francisco, you know? There's, like, a lot of different places in California you probably don't want to live if you don't have a whole lot of money, you know? Ramal Pahi has said he lives in a suburb that's not isolated since the Costco and boba shops sound close. No, they're not. Nothing's close. Everything is at least a 5-minute drive away. Even a place, I think I talked about it. There's even a small little strip mall nearby that in theory is like blocks away, but it's like, hold on, I'm gonna fucking pull out paint again because it's the most infuriating shit ever. Yeah, it's close. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is close in terms of US standards. I figured it'd be worth saying I'm technically in, oh, I live in a suburb. Yeah, that's right. I live in a suburb. Yeah. No, but I still want to bitch about the most infuriating shit ever, which is like let's say there's a little suburb here. It's like you got blocks of houses and whatnot, and the road and whatnot, and it's like, yay, house. Is plural. There's a bunch in here. Then there's like a field here, and then just like strip mall, Walmart, cool shit, right? And the thing is, this field is like not crossable at all, and right here is like a freeway. And because of my location, you have to go like this to get here. When in reality, I could, in theory, if I like broke through this private property, which there is a hole in the fence and a lot of people do it, and I'm sure it would be fine. I could probably walk there as fast as someone can drive there. But you have to be like fucking, you know, under the freeway, over here. So you can't cross on foot. That's so American. Yeah, that's because like this, yeah, entire field is private property, and it's like gated here and gated here. But like nobody monitors it. People go through it all the time, and somebody blew a hole in the fence, so like I've walked over here once or twice. It's fucking stupid. Yo, what up, Auburn? You too? I live in a suburb like that with highway blockage, man. Yeah, it's dumb, cause and the thing too is the highway. It's like, I need to figure out how to draw it, but it goes in such a way to where I can kind of dodge it and walk into the strip mall because of how it like curves. It's really weirdly specific, but if they just, all they need to do is like tell whoever this is, fuck you or whatever, and just take a road and do that. And that would be god tier. I used to fantasize about living in the US, but now, nah, I'm good. I don't, yeah, you know, for no reason in particular, I don't think now's a great time to be here. I don't think it's I wouldn't advise traveling here personally. Personally, I don't think it's the greatest idea for no reason in particular. You can live in a walkable place, but the cost is insane. Yeah, if you want to live in a walkable place... Yeah, back to the cost of living in California. Do you want to live somewhere walkable, nice, large, has high accommodations, is affordable? Like, you only get to pick, like, one or two at a time. Like, it's not... Again, I don't think it's that egregious here, but... I don't know, I mean, I used to live in a place in California called Division Street. And there was I realize now I'm not painting it in a good light for me to say it lives it's affordable by following this up with saying, and there was a lot of gang activity where I used to live in California. And it used to be a west side, east side thing. And Division Street is what was the street before you consider one side west and one side east. And I lived a block away from that. So that was cool. That place was pretty affordable though. I gotta say, that place was great in terms of cost. So, you know, it depends on what battle you're picking, you know? Everyone knows the games keeps real estate prices low. That's what I'm saying. Oh, God. That's the one. That's the street I lived on when I used to like walk over to the nearby Dollar Tree instead of going to school. And then there was like a buffet next door that had an arcade machine. We're talking about, well, no, that was during the first housing bubble. So it was still pretty bad. It was a different era of bad. Whatever the case, I digress. The town I live in is a disaster of suburban planning, but I'm lucky to live in a specific location where I can get the most of the places I need to go on my bike. Yeah, man. This is such a frustrating time to idly talk about this because I've mentioned I've been watching that series where Michael Reeves and Ludwig motorcycle across Japan. Not Japan, they're doing China. And I'm like, wow, they have public transit. Like, I'm not saying any place is perfect, but I'm like, damn, there's public transit. That doesn't exist here. Like, there's not even sidewalk here. Forget about a bus or a train. The sidewalk ends on this side of the street. You know, this isn't even walkable. Fuck complaining about like a bus when I can't walk. Anyways. Oh man. Just think about how good city planning is in the city known for the car. It must be great, right? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Can I toss you a random part of Singapore? I want to see what you think. You can. I will allow it. I suppose. Oh, a Google Maps link. Hold on. So what am I looking for here? You've heard about walkable cities, but what about the unwalkable ones? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's one of our towns. You just want me to like, what's the goal here? How do I get a street view? What are we looking to do here? Is this gonna get me there? There's a street, here's the view. It's 100% KL area? What's KL? Try layers? What does that even mean? Are you talking about how things are stacked? Are we saying the city is this line, or what are we, Kuala Lumpur? I have no clue what that means. Is that the name of the place? I don't know what these words mean. I mean, it looks nice. I'm not sure that's the capital of Malaysia. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. You know what I always think when I see places is it looks rather clean. That's the one thing, like there are certain blocks and areas I've been in the US that definitely look like this. But the one thing that always grabs me is it looks pretty clean, all things considered. That's usually something that doesn't always happen. Yeah, Singapore does not fuck around when it comes to littering. Yeah, like, I feel like if you threw me into exactly the right suburb of, like, I do think it actually looks like it really does a good job of laning for, I don't know, what's this supposed to accommodate for? I'm assuming, is this like, when I see something like this, I assume it's like a public service or bus or like police, anything like that lane. Oh, construction. Are they just building out the road? Is that what's going on? It's not like... Or is it just a left lane, right lane, and I'm being stupid, and it was just really small? It was just, okay, it was really small for a second there, and it got me tripped the fuck up. I'm sorry, I'm used to lanes that are 80 feet wide, so people can fit their Ford F-150s on it. So seeing one lane next, you know, it kind of tripped me up for half a second. That's another thing I don't fucking... I swear to God. I feel like Patchy is slowly accustoming you to Singapore so you'll be more comfortable enough to go there instead of Japan. Nah, I'm going to Japan first. It's not. Hey, look, I want to go to every country eventually. I love the idea of traveling in general. Like, in the same way I have an endless backlog of games. North Korea? If I could go to North Korea and be guaranteed able to get out of there alive, yeah, that sounds great. You know? I think it is a fascinating place in a moment in time that could only be experienced exactly now. And I just think the, like, alive is not good enough. Okay, it really isn't. It really isn't. The thing is, there's no world where that sort of thing could be, guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, my safety cannot be guaranteed. But unironically, like, North Korea fascinates me, you know? Yeah. Like, conceptually, I would love to. Conceptually, I would love to travel anywhere. But the thing is, Japan gets priority because I'm a fucking weeb, okay? Because I need to buy PC 98 games without paying shipping plus a 15% bullshit bonus, you know? I need to stuff my bags full of PCFX games and, like, C-Bus cards. And then go see, like, an Idol concert, you know what I mean? Singapore I can get to in the same way I can get to everywhere else. The airport security when Pahi has 50 pounds of floppy disks and checked luggage. And you bet your fucking ass I'm gonna max out that weight limit. One thing I realize is many people mention that Singapore is full of trees compared to other countries, especially in the city area. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just from seeing pictures of Singapore, that is 100% true, yeah. Yeah. God, I mean, honestly, I think this is, I don't know, it might be because we have so many different, out here about to say biomes in the US, but in general, I'll see pictures of a lot of countries, especially, like, if we're talking Southeast Asia, it's, in general, sometimes you're getting more tropical weather there in general. Biomes is literally the correct word. Yeah, I was trying yeah, I figured it was that. I was just like biomes, and I was like, I'm not. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's the one I wanted. But yeah, I prefer stratums. No, well, it sounds like you weren't a Sim Earth player first. We had an interesting experience getting back due to buying too much and adding additional luggage was surprisingly not easy. Oh. I mean, I'm assuming if you declare enough beforehand and pay for it, it's not a big deal. I'm guessing it's just the surprise that turns into a pain in the ass. In general, I'll be honest, I'm like mildly worried about importing things from Japan in general at the moment. If it wasn't for the fact that there isn't an entire, like, eroge and PC 98 community I hang around that doesn't talk about, yeah, they tore open my package and sent me to jail for something stupid, I'd be more worried. I'm not importing anything illegal. It's just, shit's fucked is really all. Pahi, fuck it, we ball on imports. Dude, I've imported so much porn. No, like, if we're talking in the literal sense, tasteful 80s and 90s eroge and electronics goods for preservation purposes. What kind? Honestly, I don't know. Most of it comes in lots when I want the one or two things, you know? Sometimes it's a bullet hell with intermittent Yuri scenes. And then, like, 5 other things where I go, well, I guess that's the price of getting Steam Hearts. That's such a good deal. I don't know, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. I'm gonna have an officer show up at my door and be like, did you know you bought this? And I was gonna be like, in a literal sense, yes, but what is it? I was hoping to find out when it came in. What did I buy? What did I get? I'm not sure. What did I get? Everything else was a surprise. I just wanted Magical Girl Coco. The fuck is this? Office gotcha? Yeah. Additional luggage didn't cost much, but somehow needed a 1-hour phone call waiting at the airport while the kind lady called whoever it was. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I wonder... I'd have to wonder, and I'm sure I'd have to look into what it would cost to just pay for another bag or pay for more weight versus just shipping it to myself. I'm sure this is a constant thing that people need to figure out, and there's an obvious answer to if you're prepared. Yeah. Shipping myself copious amounts of like PC98 stuff and whatnot would be cool. Luggage is fast if you're already there. Yeah, the big thing too is, this is where it's a pain in the ass. Like, there's a lot of like Windows era shit I'd like to pick up, and that stuff is dirt cheap. Like, dirt cheap. But proxy stuff generally charges you fees per item, which is a pain. So there's like plenty of things like console games and Windows era games where I'm like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that unless I see a particularly appealing lot. Unless I like one day visit Japan and I can just like hand pick out the stuff I care about. There's only $65 USD. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I assume you could get it shipped. Maybe. I'm thinking about it, and you might be able to get it shipped a little cheaper, depending on the weight and whatnot, but then you have to get a box. You have to pack it. You have to, like, the money will be cheaper, but the resources will cost you more than the money ever will, I guess is what I'm saying. It'd be like, yeah, with what box, with what packing, with what bubble wrap. You know, and it's also, I get airlines kind of suck, but I'd feel a little better knowing that it was flying with me than it was flying with like DHL, and I'd be like, fucking hope it gets to me. Hope the one guy in charge of you know, putting it on the truck and going to my door reads the house number right, versus I'm at the carousel and I'm like, that's my bag, and if it gets lost, it's like, tell me where my bag is. My friend was looking into shipping it and was a bad idea because he would had to have used DHL FedEx because the Transformers he was shipping was worth too much for basic shipping. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd just get them shipped with you. Yeah, yeah, I mean, $65 isn't bad, especially if you're filling up a suitcase for sure. 80s 90 PC 98 porn fans stream win. That's always gonna be the funny idea. We'll just play Cyberblock Metal Orange again and black it out every 5% of the stream, you know? I think I was at, where is it? I discovered that I have access to E-Train Odyssey thanks to Humble Bundle. Oh, you got yourself a good game right there. Well, the first one's fine. But, and the second one's fine. Third one's pretty good. But you know what? If you just have it, that's great. Oh look, the current Humble Bundle. Whoa, sorry, Metroidvania Mayhem? Yo, is that Lost Runes and Rabby Ribby? Whoa. You know, Humble Bundle hasn't been great forever, you know? They're just a storefront now. I feel like their whole philosophy has been dead for years. I really want to not safe for work stream just so I can actually see what Pahi is seeing. It's sad to have to censor it. It's not really about the porn. You say it like it's a common practice. I have done like one PC98 stream of a Brick Break game that I had to mute like 5% of the stream. This is to be clear, this is not like a common occurrence. And I'm like, let's fire up the incidental old Japanese porn game and black out the screen half of the time. This is a rare occurrence. It does happen, which means I'm above the average Twitch bar, but like it is a pretty rare occurrence. Fire up ye old porn computer 98. I mean, I do want to play something silly on it tomorrow. But when I say something silly on it, I was thinking like the Prognator or something like that. And not like fucking... I don't know. I can't think of anything off rip. I was looking at games that were have been translated for the PC 98 as of late. And I was caught by surprise of like a weird space opera game by Koi was translated. The problem is, does anyone know of Koi's history of like big time strategy simulations? I don't know if that shit's my speed. I've never really sat down and have played, for lack of better word, a classic Koi game. But it's like a game that's stranded on the PC 98. And it's like a sandbox space trading game where you're just trying to like make money and earn favor across the solar system. And I was like, this looks novel. I don't know if I would like it or not. I know there's a lot of games like this. Sorry, Pahi, but it's PC 98 exclusive. You have to. That's what I'm saying. Really, there's only two ways I would sit down and play a really long, dumb simulation game like that. If it's a PC 98 exclusive, and I'd be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna play the really weird one. Or if I could make a joke out of it. Speaking of making a joke out of it, you don't know how much I've wanted to play Winning Post on stream. I don't know how much people know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I have had to stop myself from just going live playing a like really in-depth Sega Saturn horse simulator. Like fucking register, breed, name, get a trainer, to get like stick with certain ranch, figure out this, do that, train on this day, like and go live and be like, I'm playing Uma Musume or some shit. Just go live and be like, we're doing an Uma Musume stream. People go like, ugh, and then they show up and they're like, what the fuck? There's the SNES game. Did it get fan translated? This is the only one that's ever gotten an official release in English. Winning Post SNES English. Like, did that ever happen? Oh, you're talking about the one I have. The one I actually own, not the one that's translated. Oh god, what was the name of it? I bought it because the box, it was like $2. And the box was so funny. Turf Memories. Yeah. Yeah, Turf Memories. God, find me someone who will look at me the way that boy looks at that horse. Like, what a yearning look. What a happy look. This is this person's best friend. Yo, what up, Neener? I love space trading games. I've sunk an unhealthy amount of time playing Privateer and Elite. Yeah, let me find it real quick. The one I was just talking about. It's funny, too, because the person who translated it did it just out of morbid curiosity. Somebody just did a write-up of Prognator on Reddit, and one person who wanted to get into PC 98 hacking was like, I'll give it a shot. This is a cool write-up. That's a very fascinating game. I don't think people give a shit about it, to be honest. But it's that sort of game that's like so cool to get it translation. Yeah, it's like a fucking criminal space opera visual novel thing with like traveling and trading and occasional snatcher like shoot everybody in the room segments, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of things at once. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? It looks novel is all. But it's also a type of game I've never really played. No one gives a shit about space trading games except for a very small amount of people, but that small amount of people really fucking love space trading games. I am one of them. You know, there is the only space trading game I have ever played, and I played this for a little bit a few months ago when I found out the website was still alive. I found out, it blew my fucking mind. I played it for a couple of months and then I stopped playing it. Doesn't this website look like it's been sitting here for like 15 years? That's because it has. It's Starport Galactic Empires. I played the shit out of this and I played it a little bit recently. It's like an MMO where you claim planets and colonize them and create systems and maybe steal other people's shit and I don't know, explore the vast reaches of space, battle others for control of the galaxy, colonize strange alien worlds. Yeah, you colonize them to make them generate things to make you money. You can steal other people's colonies. It's fucking cool. Pahi, have I lost the plot? I am responsible for 4.2% of Hifu on Daniel board, and I have enough backlog to hit 10%. Have you lost the plot? No. No. You know what? I think, if you are backing up towards a cause that you think is neat, so be it, you know? I think that's chill. If you're doing it for the love of the game, for the love of Hifu, so be it. Actually, somebody said something that was like oddly very nice to me on the Discord. Like, I don't know, it hit me as a very nice gesture. So I try to put some of the weird shit I find and buy, especially in Dojinsoft, on archive.org. I do a really bad job of it. But somebody joined the Discord, and I couldn't even respond in time. They joined the Discord and added, @Pahi, hey, are you the same Pahi channel who uploaded this? And it's a link to an archive.org link. And you responded to them first, I5. You said, seems like the correct account since Jagabata is there. Which I played on stream. And they said, in that case, thank you very much. The Super Play disc is the holy grail for scoring in this game. And this is the only archive available online to my knowledge. You're awesome. And the fact that, like, one person went, I've been looking for this DVD and you put it out there and it's not lost, that's so cool, is like the best fucking feeling. I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that, you know? Because, I don't know. I think sometimes it's a mix between it's really cool that somebody cares about this little game that nobody gives a shit about and has forgotten. Because I think a lot of people put so much art and creative expression out there, and it's just impossible to appreciate it all. So, in my foolishness, anything I appreciate, I'm like, I want to time capsule it. And when one person goes like, yay, this strange thing is neat, I'm like, yeah, it is. Bro, all it is, it wasn't even the game, by the way. It's a game called Tobi Tsukihime. So the version of this you can find online is just like it pre-installed. It's just like a zip file, and you just run the executable. And I was like, well, that doesn't feel great, so I was like, I dumped my disc image instead, which felt more proper, but my copy came with a DVD called the Superplay DVD, which is kind of a thing that would happen now and again. Superplays are just videos of the best known scoring techniques or play techniques or clearing techniques or whatever applies to the game, put into video format and given as a bonus. And so it's just like every stage just being played very well is all. And apparently they were like, yeah, this thing is known about for anyone who gives a shit about this game, and it helps a lot for score attacking. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Sure. It's just fucking these, just on a DVD file. Line it up, Bew, nice line. Line up, Bew, nice line. Damn, where does them go? Well, yeah, super plays are neat. Does anyone have an image of Shimmy swimming in a pool of milk in Seija's mouth? I'm looking for that one that someone said exists. What the f... You know one of the problems with looking for lost media is, if it's ever interesting enough, or it ever goes viral enough, I always wonder, could somebody just fake it? That's a horrifying thought. You know, if nobody cares about it except for you and you're quietly looking for it, that's one thing. But if it pops off and everybody's talking about the Seija mouth swimming picture, can't some person be like, huh, it'd be really funny if I just drew that and tried to pass it off? That'd fucking suck in a way. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking out loud, but it's something I've thought. This looks beautiful. It's a neat game. It was pretty chill. It was a chill game. But yeah, super plays are neat. It's actually crazy how I'll look at like really old super plays once in a while and then look at the game I'm playing and be like, damn, I'm dog shit. 2008 has me hella beat. You know, like you'd think we'd progress a lot, but I think people had a decent understanding on how to do well in shmups even then. And I'm just intermediate at them, you know? And then there are eyewitnesses to lost stuff that go, that is not what I saw, and debunk it. Yeah, but then you also have to worry about, you're right, that helps a lot. I agree, that is probably one of the most powerful things and helps, like, weed out the shitters. But, I do have to add, sometimes the human memory is, like, really faulty. And sometimes the liar is the person who's talking about the lost media in the first place. You know what I mean? I don't think people are always striving to just lie on the internet. But it happens. In a way, it would suck, but if someone would want to make a fake version of some fighting game no one remembers, I'd still take it as long as it functioned. It would be cool, yeah, I mean, it would, at the very least, it would be a new piece of art that exists and that has value. How it came about is maybe a little dubious, but, it does become part of the history now. Is Neko Arc the Cherno of this game? No, I think Neko Arc was pretty far in, actually. What is this? Super Play 3? That's like stage 3, right? Surely these go in order. Video can't be played? Refresh. How about now? Well, it looks like it, no, what are we? Well, it's stage 3, you know? Moto Monogatari is out on PC. I saw that. Which is neat. I already own the Switch version. I don't think I'd double buy it, especially just to have a digital copy. But it is really cool that they brought it to PC. Archives video player is always Borkus. Yeah. Don't worry, you can just download it if you care enough. Why are... Oh, because it unpacked the ISO. Yeah, and it built them. I didn't do that. Archive.org has some interesting built-in tools. Like, I just said, here's my ISOs, here's the image rips, and when I gave it this ISO, it just generated these MP4s. I was like, that's odd. Otherwise, I just, you know, it's mostly me scanning shit like this. How could you not buy this case if you saw it, huh? Isn't this the best? I love how this goddamn Dojin was popular enough to make Dojin games off the Dojin game. Tsukihime's great. Big fan. I did scan the Super Play disc. Yeah. That's all to say, I have a lot of shit I need to dump. I've got an unreasonable amount of shit I need to dump. And, I've been feeling I need to be less lazy with my hobbies, because if I can't even enjoy my hobbies, what the fuck am I doing with my life? But also that person being like, yo, it was really cool to find that was like super neat. In fact, it's like, I don't know, sometimes if you just find that thing you're looking for, it's awesome. We spent, this is old news now, but the patches to this game, hold on, where's image 1? Hello? Kizuna Fighter Zero is a game I looked for the patches for off and on for like over a year, and a couple of community members joined the search. And we could not find the patches. But, the coolest fucking thing ever. Let me find it. Unfortunately, we never truly found the patches, but what did happen, so I own a physical copy of this, but they released like 4 version updates online, and that website is now defunct, and I believe 2 of the 4 patches and 1 weird screen resolution patch for Windows 95 were archived, but the rest are lost. I could not get the raw patches, but what is bundled in here is, after looking off and on for fucking ever, the only video of this on the internet, period, isn't even on, like, Nico Nico Dolga. Like, there's like a couple of videos out there, but one of the only videos out there is from motherfucking this guy. And I'm gonna bring this person up. If it's a Dojin game I'm trying to figure out more about, he's played it. This motherfucker, Vice the Determined. He's played everything! Everything I've ever been trying to figure out information of, he's done a 10-minute showcase on. So I just decided, even though this video was 16 years fucking old, I'll like come over here. There I am, hey there. I know this is a long shot given the age of the video, but I'm trying to find the patches. And they basically were like, what are you looking for? And I decided, for the sake of preservation, here's precisely what I'm looking for, what I can't find. And they were like, you know what? I have them pre-installed. And I'm like, you are a fucking god. So I checked the files of his installation, and it is the fully patched version. Unfortunately, these are still missing. Oh, we found a third one, right. These are still missing, but a fully patched version exists with Vice. Yeah, Vice the Determined has been doing, like, seriously. This motherfucker... And they just started recently doing it again after a long break. I say recently as in it's been like a year since they started doing it again, but like I could click this till the end of time. I just saw a shmup I wanted to play on stream that I haven't gotten to yet. That was part of the wheel. I just I played, what was the game that I found out about? Veil Force? There's so many cool games. Oh my god. When I grow up, I want to be Vice the Determined. You know what I mean? This motherfucker. This would be truly a travesty to lose. This I want, you know, I've been saying, I've been like backing shit up to Blu-ray so I have a cold storage of thing. I'm about ready to like put this motherfucker's archive on I'm about ready to download their whole channel. Like, it is just a treasure trove of cool information. Is this how you found Doki Doki Panic Library? Hold up. Oh, it's a Leaf Aqua Plus puzzle game. Wait, this looks adorable! You wanted it so bad? Did you ever find it? I just found it really quick. I'm sure you did, given the fact that it's on a very specific common piracy site. But I don't know how recent of a thing that is. For all I know, you could have been looking for it for years and it just showed up. Oh, date added, 2020. The portraits are fully animated. It looked... Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, when I saw this, I was like, surely that's not a static picture of her on the bike. What cute art. Is this a fan game? It's very detailed. It looks very official. Even though it doesn't look quite official. It looks a little more chibi-tized. But Two Heart 2 is, a little more on the cutified side. Not this cutified, though. Oh my god, it's poi. Poi! It's very high quality. Let me take a look. Yeah, Vice is the go. I really didn't want to bug them, too, because they were just doing their own thing. You found their video 15 years ago. Yeah, they were just doing they're doing their own thing, but eventually it got to the point where I'm like, I need to talk to people. It's like how, and I think that's made me a little more willing to talk to people who might have information. Because I still haven't found the goddamn Valis manga. Although I have roped some people in some communities into it. I, like, joined an official Valis Discord. Not an official. An unofficial fan Discord that is based off of an unofficial forum that was active up until a few years ago. And then I was like, I am looking for this comic from this Famitsu that should be this many pages. And it was re-released digitally recently and then got pulled due to licensing issues. And everybody there was like, I've never heard of this. And I'm like, god damn it, I can't find it. The worst part is, with the whole Valis manga fiasco that I went through, that we talked about, is it was re-released in, like, high-quality digital format, like, a year and a half ago. And yet there's, like, no archive of it, and it's just erased from every ebook service. So, the only way I know of to get a hold of it would to be getting, like, this 1988 issue of a magazine. But if I get that magazine, I'm scanning / destroying a 1988 magazine that's worth over $100, when again, there was high-res RAW scans from the company. It just feels like it was right there. It was right there. I know I don't have to debind it. And I probably wouldn't. But it's just there was a high quality version out there. Of like the source that I don't know, it just sucks that there was like something done professionally with a perfect copy collabed through the artist who had like the original manuscript that will look better than anything I could hope for buying randomly off of some dude off of Marseille when they found a stack of magazines in their basement. It's just that feeling of it was like, it was right there. I could have bought it. I could have paid somebody to like read this, and now it's just gone. Nothing says 15 years ago than a Dojin game with 2 heart stuff and other Aqua Plus and Leaf content. I'm telling you, next game I make, next time I'm working on a small indie game, I'm gonna make the protagonist Echo Ko. You know, let's bring it back. Let's how far back can we go? Let's just pick an obscure 2000s mascot and fucking send it. Anyways, hi, happy Friday. A GG game? Yeah. Who's the? Oh man, no, hang on. Sorry, before I go too off, let me get distracted again. What is the name? Oh my god. Her name starts with an M. She was like a 2000s mascot. She has like a weird puffy black hat, a little cat mascot thing. And she was like an AI companion thing. You know, she was like an on the screen like hello like sort of person. I have a game of her. I actually have a shmup. Yeah, Mayuka! I have her gun. I have Mayuka shoot. And then I later found out that Mayuka is like not technically, you know, just oh my god, can I find her? How does one find Mayuka? Little Witch, Mayura. Yeah, Mayura. That looks more right. Mayura. Yeah, I got a shmup of her, and I was like, what an adorable design. And then the more I looked into it, the more I'm like, there's a lot behind this character. She is not just a random throwaway from a shooting game, you know? There's like a lot of like weird early internet history with this fucking character. Yeah, she was a desktop companion. Yeah. That sounds right. Impact. Zeta Roiki. Yeah, she's one of the reasons we have that term, right? There's a whole else brand with her. Dang. Look at all that merch. I wonder how much of it is like fan-made. Oh, there we go. This is the game I got, and I was like, there's so much charm and thought put into this that this has to be a thing. And then I like worked backwards, and I'm like, oh god, this is a whole thing. Order website? There was a... there was merch of her? Man. It was kind of ass, but endearing ass! Did I ever manage to play it on stream? I don't know if we rolled it. We might have. If we did, it wasn't that memorable. That's a bad sign if I can't remember if I've played it or not. Either that means I haven't. Nah, you didn't roll it? Okay, I was worried I did roll it and it was so mid I can't remember. That would have been really bad. A Coco fan game first, then a Mayura game second. That's what I'm gonna develop. Time to make a 2D fighting game with just all of them. That's basically almost what Glove on Punch did. At least the early one. Anyways. Oh my... let me stretch. Okay. Where was I at? Yeah, welcome to the Sega request stream, where I play whatever you guys tell me to. Yay! Asterisk. Sorry, there's a kink in my back. I'm trying to stretch it out, and it was hurting. I was making it hurt worse. I think it's out. Wasn't there a Dojin visual novel that had a crossover fighting game with that specific Dojin group of characters? A Dojin VN with a crossover fighting game. Not that I could immediately think of. Wait, so the only thing I can think of... Oh gosh, I'm getting sucked back in. Here's the only thing I could immediately think of. And I don't think you're talking about this. Remember that whole conversation I had about Kizuna Fighter Zero and me trying to track it down? Kizuna Fighter Zero is based off of Kizuna Zero, which is a visual novel, like an indie Dojin visual novel that sold forever ago and it didn't sell well. It isn't easy to... It isn't the easiest to find, and if you find it, it isn't worth shit. And this is the property they decided to make it based off of. Like this is my main right here. You know what I mean? Like, there she is. Yeah, now that I look at it, this is all of them. So that shit did happen now and again. I think if I click on the sequel, that's where... Yeah, well, the graphic isn't the worst. But yeah, apparently they believed in this IP enough to be like, yeah, we're gonna keep making shit. But I'm assuming this isn't the one you mean. This is just like what I was thinking of. It was a game within a game. Basically, it was some old shit-ass dating sim. And you can either pick to date some of the girls offered, or you can legit go nah and play fighting games with your roommate in-game. Oh yeah, I told you about that, right? That's a PCFX game. That's True Story. Yeah, that's True Story. And they made Huni Fighter X. No, Huni X Fighter. Yeah, that game's awesome. Look at you, you're pulling me away again. Yeah. Can I find... hold up. I really wanna... Let me see if I put it on my blue sky. Yeah, True Kiss, or what is it, First Kiss Story? That's what I said. I don't know if it's bad or not. The art is off-putting in the 2000s gone wrong way. I'm gonna find the piece where I was fucking around that made me feel that way. But yeah, maybe it's decent, but the reason I picked it up is because it has like a legitimately novel fighting game built into it. And the way you play the fighting game, yeah, is like you choose there's like a day you can go hang out with people, but you choose to like not go on a date or hang out with anyone. You just fucking stay at your roommate's place and play games with them. And then you have to beat the entire game after playing that minigame to unlock it permanently. Oh my god, where is it? Was it so long ago I posted it on Twitter? Imagine posting on Twitter. Maybe. Would I have cross-posted it? Hang on, I really want to find this. It's really funny to me, at least. On how catastrophic the art is. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Oh my god, any day. How long must one scroll? How long? I couldn't have been... I dropped my phone. I disappeared. How long must one scroll? I see Ancient Roman. That's a good sign. Pahi's dead. A billion bunny suits, so clearly we've passed Easter. I saw Quest 64, that's a banger. Oh my god. It's time to ship. Oh yeah, the Toho phone game. Okay, I found it. Yeah, it was First Kiss Story. Yeah. I just wanted to find a particular image I posted that. It's a pretty... There it is! I finally got there! This was a scene in the game. When, like, one of the characters fall ill and it's supposed to be really sentimental. Her fucking forehead. This is one of those games where everybody has, like, giant eyes and giant foreheads. This is what I scrolled the whole time for. So what I did is I took her face and I copied it and I pasted a face on her forehead. And there's still enough room to still have the headband. Oh, that took forever. Yeah, it wasn't even hardened with headband to spare. Yeah, man, this I don't know, maybe the visual novel is decent. Maybe. It probably is okay. Huni X made pretty average games. They weren't great, they weren't bad, generally. They were pretty okay, and they felt it was decent enough to re-release and make side stories for, so it might have been good. It might have been good. But, it does have a hidden fighting game in it. It was in the PCFX version, and they removed it in the PS1 version, and they added it to a First Kiss Story accessory disc for Windows. So you can play it on Windows via the accessory disc or PCFX. Those are the two versions you got. So that's another one to look up, I guess. Urase Yatsuda for the Mega CD also had a fighting game in it. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait, I think I know this. Hold on. Hold up. Are you winning, son? I am. I'm perpetually distracted by cool shit. Okay, I found somebody who did a long play. Surely, if I just skim the long play long enough, I highly doubt this is the play. It's a very pretty looking game though, man. I love games that go all out on pixel art like this. Subspace Fighter Infinity Nitro. Well, hold up. Oh. Oh, maybe you're so right. Maybe you're so heckin' right. Maybe you're so heckin' right. Oh, this is the music. I fucked up. Hold up. Hold up. I just grabbed the first thing that it gave me. Oh, I'm not immediately finding gameplay. I just find everybody with using the music. Everybody has a game. Hold on. Yeah, all I'm finding is the soundtrack. Well, what does it sound like? I guess while we're here. Bring back designing an entire fighting game, scrapping it, and then going, well, what if we put it in our visual novel? Ooh, I don't know about... It's serviceable music. Oh, I'm still scrolling that long play, because I'm assuming this is just like a segment in the game? Surely. Well, I'm not seeing it. Well, oh, you found it? This has the footage? Nothing legally distinct here. That is Lum. No, it's, yeah, I was about to say, it's definitely just Lum. Of course! Of course, fucking Guile Windquotes is gonna talk about it. Hold up. Is it just... Hold on, let me jump around here. Surely. Oh, yeah, we did this on a Pahi Pumble. Hold. Oh, there we go.
Great example
Found
of
it.
not only a hidden gem, but also the peak example of what this video is striving for. A fighting game that is hidden inside of a non-fighting game.
Alright, let's hear about,
But platformers and fighters aren't too many degrees removed from each other, right? What about a genre known for its, you know, lack of true gameplay and places storytelling? Well, in the Japanese-only Sega CD point-and-click adventure, Urase Yatsuda, Dear My Friends, based on the titular manga and anime, you could find some video game cartridges hidden around the main character Ataru's house, which can be brought to a video game console to play. And thankfully for us, one of those video game carts happens to be a fighting game. Just as a heads up, while this game was released only in Japan on the Mega CD, I'm actually playing the wonderful PC recreation of the game by Ezekiel000.
What the fuck? A PC recreation. I've been working on a remake. They didn't even fan translate it. They just rebuilt it. What the fuck? I was hoping someone who can understand Japanese could help me out with the translations. Damn,
which is also
why? That's
translated into
crazy.
English with mouse and keyboard controls, which is perfectly suited for a point and click. Anyways, this little fighter inside of the game is Subspace Fighter Nitro.
Okay, it said calm. Hold on, I'm sorry. But
Click.
my first thought
Anyway.
was, okay, does it accommodate 2 players? And I'm like, wait, maybe it does.
This little fighter inside of the game is Subspace Fighter Nitro, which is a little janky 2-button fighter starring Oiivae characters.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Obviously,
good.
this isn't the deepest fighting game ever.
But that's
the
okay.
novelty of this existing is super cute to me, and I'm sure fans of the series would get a kick out of this.
No, this
even
is
if
great.
It's just for a few minutes. It's a cool distraction, and that's all it needs to be.
That's fantastic. There it is. That's the next.
Keeping on with game.
That's so good. Yeah, no, this is great. Versus modes in non-fighting games. That's fantastic. That shit's always novel to me. Sega CD, so 2 controllers possible. Yeah, but it would require them to... I mean, obviously it's possible, but did they do it? Did they make it 2-player compatible? You know? I mean, surely, at the very least, if they did a remake of the game, they would have added it then, for sure. But, yeah. Yeah. That's... so crazy. BRB Pahi, I need to leave the house. Yo, have a good... lunch? I'm assuming that's usually what you're doing? Have a good lunch. It would be so ass, but I'd run sets with a friend on it. Oh, 100%. 100%. No, I love a jank-ass fighting game. I especially love a jank-ass fighting game that turns out to be, like, a beautifully accidental... I don't know, like a varied mess, you know? Like, at a certain point, when do you stop calling games like the Sailor Moon Fighter a jank mess, and when do you start going, this is actually, like, just a fucking good game with how all the mechanics interact and how all the characters kind of work symbiotically? Shit like that. But that one does look like it could be just a tire fire, but even a tire fire is really fun in an evening, you know? That was Arc System back in the day. Yeah, Arc System made some wild shit. I used to make just broken fuck fighting games like Sailor Moon and the Fist of the North Star game. I would argue... No, I don't know enough about the Fist of the North Star game. I've played a lot of the Sailor Moon game, and I used to, like, play it somewhat competitively, and I'm continued to be impressed by how... sound it is. I don't know. It's a fucking mess in a lot of ways. There's a lot of shit where it's like, this is not right, but it works when everything is not right. Then again, that's kind of like, I've watched High Fist of the North Star play, and I'm like, yeah, no, everybody has a touch of death. I'll send a gif of how high damaging combo is for Fist of the North Star. No, I definitely remember watching an arcade tournament live in... Well, I was watching a live video of a tournament in the arcade in Japan. And, every time... Can I find it? Every single time has... Can I just type, from Pahi in FGC? This will be something only people who know the game get. That's for damn sure. Fist? H and K? Oh, can I find it? There's a shit post that people would post every single time. Please, Art, give us shit like this again. Yeah, you know, one of my problems with modern fighting games in general is there's too many homogenous ideas. And it makes sense for some level of, like, balancing. I don't know, maybe I sound absurd for saying this, but like, I'm not really a fan that it's like everybody needs the anti-air button. Everybody needs like this. Everybody needs a conversion off of this. This is the high-end base of damage. This is a low-end base of damage. We need to kind of keep it around there. This is like an expected amount of block stun. This is the expected amount of a jab. Fighting games just feel really homogenous, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I used to play... I think the ultimate game I played where I went like, it doesn't matter who I play, I feel like I'm playing the same game and I don't like it, was a Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I was really into that game, and eventually I was like, I'm bored, and no amount of character shifting or doing anything different changes my feelings on it. I think the most modern game I play is Under Night. Yeah. Although on the note of like messes, I kind of wish I played DNF Duel more. H&K and Sailor Moon are broken messes positive. Sengoku Basara X is a broken mess negative. Yeah. Okay, Sengoku kind of sucks. That game's kind of fun. Until, like, you're fucking done with it. No, that's so correct. I may not know H&K too well, but I know Sengoku Basara X, and that game is like... That game's cool until it's not. You're like, alright, I'm fucking done with this stupid shit. Yeah, Fist of the North Star is so touch of death that some arcades put an I surrender button on Fist of the North Star cabs to signify, yeah, just stop your touch of death and kill me efficiently. I believe it. I mean, there are some characters that can infinite you so effortlessly that you can just start styling. You can be like, I could just do whatever I want as long as I hit around this time to keep the bounce going. I could just fuck around. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's why I linked that GIF specifically. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the one. Yeah, there it is. That's the, there's the hover. There it is. And the funny thing, too, is the GIF loops right about there. It doesn't need to loop. You can do, as long as you keep the rhythm, you can do this straight up into the sky forever. And the thing, too, is the damage gets so prorated that, like, you could just time out with this instead. Like, they might not die. Look at the guy's hands. Yeah, it's just like yeah, just give me the early. The timing is insanely generous. Yeah, fucking these basket combos are dumb. They're so dumb. If I could, I can't quite find it, but there's a funny emote that the chat was spamming every single time. I think it's Ray who does it. He does his instant kill, and he does his like hand zap left, hand zap right, crosses his hands, and you explode. Every single time he did that, which happened all the time because the character who did it, I don't think it was Ray, is like the best character in the game. Like the chat just filled with this like text emote of like a cat face shooting lasers or some shit. It was so funny. I don't know. The way people also bask in the degeneracy of the game is great. You know, like people just kind of embrace this shit and go like, yeah, I play it because I know it's like this. That's okay. Toki, yeah. Toki, that's the one. Toki. I highly doubt... Oh, wait, I found it. Because even when we were watching it together in the Discord... Because we were all watching it in the Discord a few years back, the arcade tournament. And every single time Toki won with an insta-kill, we even in the Discord just posted that picture. There's the one. We posted that image of text. Because that's basically what he would do, is he'd just be like, whoop, whoop, and then instant kill you. Funny Toki. is a thing in Mugen. Yeah, token's a problem in the game. So it would make sense to make him a problem in Mugen. It's always the most broken ones I see get the most excitement and pop-offs from the same group of people. I mean, it helps when your top tier is, kinda hype, and also everyone else can just infinite you because it's that sort of game. The game's fucking whack. Yeah, HNK is, fun to watch. It's fun to watch good players. I don't know if I would want to fuck with it. I don't know. I look at it and I go, anything I would want to do or play feels like it would need practice. The two characters that I always thought looked kind of funny. Oh man, who's the person who puts down the oil barrels? I don't think he's good at all. Whatever the case, the characters I'm interested in, it's like, oh yeah, they could win if you're God. Yeah, Joggy looks funny. Yeah, Joggy looks, amusing. But also, then I'd have to play Jockey. So, you know, there's that. Fist of the North Star pummel win. Dude, you know if we did a Fist of the North Star pummel, someone's gonna see that and join, and it's gonna be like 5 of us derping around having a good time, and then one person who knows what they're doing who just like fucking utterly collapses us. Like you know you know that's how it's gonna go down. I love how Jaggy pulls a pillar from the ground and it's an overhead since it's a dust essentially. Yeah. Jaggy is the one who when crouching blocks with a pillar, right? And the more they block crouching, the more it like gets cracks and you can guard break them. Even though no one else in the game has this mechanic. Like, no one else can unconditionally be guard broke. It's usually their dumbass weight system. But if you, I'm pretty sure if you low block on Joggy, he blocks with a statue. And they thought it would be cute to make it so it's like, oh, and if the statue gets hit a bunch, it breaks. Wouldn't that be novel? And now it's like, yeah, he's the only one who can get guard broken. So unconditionally, I'm like, this is fucking stupid. We just need more games that add shit because it sounds fun and not because it sounds smart. Fate Unlimited codes and Toki Densho Angel Eyes. I always get so hyped because they're all so insanely broken and everyone can do broken stuff. I have considered playing Fate Unlimited codes a bit. I've always thought that one looked quite fun. I bet you can guess who I would want to play. I bet you know exactly who I would want to play if you know anything about me. It should be it should be so obvious. Angel Eyes legit lets you touch a death the instant the round starts because you start the round jumping each other. That's the one where damage scales up and not down as the combo gets longer, right? Yeah, I should try to find it. But if I played, unlimited codes... The only thing I know about is it abbreviates the fuck! Yeah, if I played it, I would have to play, Love? I don't know how to say her whole fucking name. People call her Lady Forklift? Why? It has to be the Ohojo-sama. And I will never, ever, ever, it's this. I'm sure, even if you don't know this game, there's a small chance you've seen in this video. Even though this is apparently a really, really hard combo. This is what sold me. I looked at the, yeah, the moment I saw this, I was like, bro, if I ever play this, I have to play Love. This is the this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. And apparently she's like a pseudo grappler, I guess, which is hype. There you go. If you start with this grab, you can bounce them and loop it. Do you see the arrow keys going fucking crazy? The speed of the slap is determined by how fast you mash left and right. It just goes fucking crazy. This is so good. This is so good. Oh god, yeah, the laugh is killing me. Yeah, she's such a piece of work, man. She seems like such a fucking pain in the ass. Which is a compliment. And the best part, like here, you can see how you don't need to do it fast. Just give them the nice slow ones in the end. Fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's who I would play. That's who I would play. I look at that and I'm like, bro, come on. I gotta. A, I get to play as the pretty girl. B, I get to slap loop you. I've heard that's not efficient at all. But I'm on board. Oh yeah, this shit. Did I play this one at I might have played this one at the mystery tournament at Sakura Con. It's fucking dead. Bro shouldn't have guessed wrong. Fucking idiot. Yeah, shouldn't have guessed wrong. Dumb bitch. You know the devs should probably implement reverse scaling if the combo goes over 100 hits. Yeah, that, you know what? I think that would be a funny hidden Easter egg. Make the game and be like, it shouldn't happen, but if for some reason somebody is doing an over 100 hit combo, just end the fucking game. Just start doing like 100% more damage per hit. Especially because it's going to be so degraded at that point that it needs to catch up. Give it some acceleration, you know? That way it'd be like, alright, you earned it, get us out of here. You get the round. Come on now, let's go. Chop chop. You get exactly 100 hits to style, and then you need to get the fuck out of this, okay? Wrap it up. That'd be so good. Forget that, the moment you hit a 100% combo, you die instantly. Yeah. I guess if you're, like, good enough and you really want to make it, you definitely want to make hit 100 really count. I think the reverse scaling is cool. I need to play whatever she's from, by the way. She looks like Best Girl. She looks awful. What is she even from? I actually have not, like... I have not read many of the Fate spin-offs. Anyways, get her the fuck off my screen. She's from Unlimited Blade Works ending? I don't... Are you sure? I feel like I was there and I don't remember seeing her. I read all of, Fate Stay Night. Hold on. Am I just stupid? I might just be stupid. Hold on, let me see. Oh, she's in Fate Hollow! Oh, she's in Fate Hollow! I never finished this! I didn't get too far in it. Raffle. Don't worry, I need to pee, and that'll be the ultimate Pahi stopper. That's the nice thing, is if Mr. Machete can't stop me, my bladder will. She's also in the anime at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played this for a bit, and I was really getting into it, because I played it a little bit off the back of Fate Stay Night, and then I didn't continue, because I have commitment issues. So there's that. And doink. Boo-doo-doo. In Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, I remember like the damage scales back as the combo goes on, but after a certain amount of hits, the scaling just turns off, so like you just fuck them up. Power for the Grid is kind of fucked up. I don't know, I'm not much for tag fighters, so I never gave it a chance, but every time I watch it, I'm like, nah, this shit's degenerate. This shit's whack. Endearing. On that note, I gotta pee. I do have to pee, so maybe we'll finally run our raffle. Bye he, yo, bye he, I5 he. Good luck figuring out your finances for Toho Fest. Looking forward to you stopping by the booth and saying, hi Pahi, and I'm like, yo, what up? And you're like, oh, you know, something Hifu. And I'm gonna be like, yo, same. I have the money. That's the most important part. Yeah, I imagine it's not a cheap trip, given the area, the cost of hotels in that area, flights. Yeah, stream has been going for 2 hours. I've been lurking for about an hour, and YouTube decided to only send me a notification now. Bruh, it better have been live this whole time. Okay, good. I've been live the whole time on YouTube. Good. Twitch didn't even send me a notification. Hey, yo, join the Discord and hit notify me when the stream goes live, and then proceed to be me and never see it. I don't know. It's all, you know, it is what it is. Shit happens. I've also been making it a point. I was asked when am I gonna post the new art on Blue Sky that I got from Skeb, and I said next time I go live I will. And that's exactly what I did, because the strat is, now that I have this little ring around my name, I can post something that gets attention and interaction, and it's like, ooh, ah, content creator brain. Gotta let people know I'm live everywhere. But I don't like saying I'm live on social media, you know? It's like the obvious thing I should be doing, but I feel intrusive. Which makes no fucking sense, because people are following me to see the words I put out. But I'm still like, people don't want to fucking see me post, I'm live at the time I'm usually doing the thing I usually do, so I just don't. But if I have cool art to share, you know? Yeah, the weekly schedule does it. If I didn't have a weekly schedule, it'd be I think I would be way more inclined to be like, hey, I'm doing a thing. Like, if I'm traveling and I have an impromptu stream, I always say I'm live on social media. The schedule probably changes the dynamic a lot. Yeah. So now I just try to find ways to sneak in people acknowledging it. Clearly need more skebs then. Don't worry, I get to say I'm live in the future 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times, and then I'm out. I could only go live 7 more times. and then it's over. We're just fucking done. No, I do in fact need to pee though. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to !S raffle. If you would like to pick what game I play for the Sega Genesis, or Master System, or CD, or 32X, you could type !raffle. I will now go pee, and when I get back, I'll just pick a winner, and that's what we'll do. This is my cutoff. I tried once or twice to be like, let's start playing games, and I got sucked back into the conversation. My bladder will save you all, though. So yeah, I'll be a quick 5, and then we will play I don't know what. Yeah. See y'all in a sec.
Pahich. Zoom. Pahich zoom. Hitch tenemonas sneak papatin to bai. Mufti. I tax. Apu on epin. Ticket atwa. Axt wolfacing. No. Nipinekis. Zil. Iti. As up. See. Benedict. Who am I where? Who am I the last? Where? Mommy. Am I with? What am this? The hicks? Started the Casio one pink cat bonk. Say cut Casio say one pink cat bonk or I class would eat. Chat date as on about but odd announces do that the car is a dog in but the dog will have when them no will stick up at the awkward place by the cast here as here dash but in upper bias the boy was the pain or mess about one see that is about this. Dunga six, it is some sub. Was otherwise I do article visit. Bar in there as if the stick cake does it. Bought all that I can type in it. Well, 8 hour acres score other for because it up. One, Bob will be cut and pull the John. Also, so but in Candy, the partial in bad. That then must, there's that what it said.
You know?
But you say curious.
You guys make me wonder
Okay, now I got some of this.
if I should add a character limit.
Castle paints, cat. Sun Castle web.
It's Piss X Fighter versus Piss Fighter versus Piss Fighter. Turbo versus Piss Fighter 2. The Piss Warrior.
No.
And most importantly, I'm a piss before I slap the water.
Don't worry, there's
Headlines. A package.
Don't worry, we got some. We clearly got some left to go.
Hello, package. On the leans, the fans package. Lorleans, my pace, some guys the hustle ends.
Rabbit and rabbit and rabbit rabbit.
No.
So I want to ask, what kind of toilet paper brand do you use?
Kirkland.
You know, as much as this is how the Piss Boys meetings go here, a free TTS would be so much worse on any other channel.
A character limit. God,
You know,
Bonnie
it's-
Shock.
That says a lot.
Bots basically Bonnie Shocks. Pulfa egay bokas. And Bonnie Shock. Diga bots. Bunny Shock. Giga bots.
Oh wait, is it not gone?
Shock. Diga bo.
No, it is gone. It is
Bonnie
gone.
Shock. Diga bo. Oits. Winning Shock. Diga bo.
Oh my
Odds. Bet the Bonnie Shock. Diga bo. The spoon and winning Shock. Diga bo. Odds. Bo unshock.
You know, it says something when you say, given how much, as much as how this is the piss meetings go, a free TTS would be so much worse on any other channel. The worst part is, you're so fucking right. You're actually so correct about that. That's the worst part. So here's the deal. We will select our winner after I do my redeem. So if you want to join the raffle, this is your last chance because I'm going to get to pick my very own Jackie to put on me because the pin Jackie was done in loading screen because Blue Commoner doesn't have enough money to do the rolls. But also, you know, I get to pick what I want, and I'm gonna, instead of being condescending, be like, well, thank you for doing It's Jackie, and letting me decide what sort of Jackie to add to pin. I miss our little suction cup friend right here. There we go. And what else do I owe? I owe 5 squats and a Jackie Gotcha for Senti. 1 Jackie Gotcha, 5 squats. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I got a lot of exercise yesterday. It was a busy day yesterday. A lot of walking too. I've seen other channels with free TTS and people forget about it. I've considered raising the price just a little bit. I've considered making it like just 50 to 100 more. But I don't think that would change anything. I just think about the economics of how long I stream and how many points people have. Yeah. No, not the PP inflation. There might be Pahi peso inflation. We may have to rise prices on PP. Kirkland? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say the toilet paper I use is whatever is cheapest that isn't dog shit. So, like, at least 2-ply. Often Kirkland brand. I don't know, have you ever gone to, like, a gas station or a restaurant and you get the toilet paper and you're like, this should be illegal? What's the point? I'm gonna triple fold this bitch? Like, what are you saving? I don't buy that. You know? I buy whatever is cheapest that isn't that, or anywhere close to that. And sometimes places don't sell shit that is that bad. Like, I don't know where they get this. Alright, so without further ado, today's winner, well, our first winner really, it's 44. Oh shit! 44 can win something! The curse is broken! Now watch 44 win 4 times in a row. Hey, and it's the first game of the stream. You could pick anything and justify it. Yeah, time to ruin it for everybody. I mean, we did have somebody throw Phantasy Star 2 into the mix last week, and that ate like 4 hours of the stream. You know what I want? You want Altered Beast. Echo 2, yeah? I'm assuming it's Echo 2. Yeah? Alright, Echo 2 it is. Damn, you really just got a lock on Echo 2. I'm, like, curious on why you're locked the fuck in on Echo 2. Because, yeah, I have played the first one. I like it. It is a little whack, but it's, like, good whack. Echo 2 is both peak and hell. Yo, my favorite! I love peak hell. Now that the curse is broken, I need to figure out a second choice, and Neener gets it. Oh no. Echo 3. That would just be the Dreamcast one, surely, right? Right? Is there an Echo 3 besides that? Granted, I don't think, the Dreamcast one we technically call Echo 3, right? Thanks for reminding me that somebody fucking hit send on Phantasy Star 2. I was totally hitting raffle without having a choice, but now I'm good. Now you can send Phantasy Star 4 out of spite. You actually, I don't know, playing Phantasy Star 2 and looking at footage of Phantasy Star 1 has really made me want to play the Phantasy Star games, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I already knew I really enjoyed the aesthetic and the vibes, and I'm just down for like an old school style RPG. But like once I was kind of having fun with it, you know, it was good to go. And Nay is best girl. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 90s waifu character. If you ever play PS1, try to get the FM music version. Right, and then there's like a good Switch version. All right, quick, we gotta get our typical music and visual test in with our typical music and visual test game. There it is. All right, it's all good. We're all good. Our sound test is... Hey, you guys get to listen to the loading screen. I get to listen to this as I'm setting it up. You know, some of y'all are like, oh yes, I love this loading soundtrack. I can't get enough of it. I haven't heard it in a while, How do vampires repopulate? They go on a biting spree. Probably. That's the best I got. I can't think of much else that is compatible with this idea. That's it. That's all I got on that one. Tea hot. Ow. I was kind of getting sick of whatever Yap music you had up, but now here's the jams. I did change it in the middle. I was like, damn, we got the Yap music going for X amount of time. Time to change it to this one. Alright. Time for some Echo the Tides of Time. If this derails the whole stream, I swear to fucking God. Echo Jr., Tides of Time. Boy, they put 3 Echo games on this shit, huh? There they go. Living their best life. Did we free ourselves from the evil, like, warlords? Is this a continuation? I guess I'll know. You were gonna ask for this one? Specifically the second one also. Start button. Oh, we're just in. We're just instantly in. Classic. Alright. Oh, I didn't... Oh, left is the password? Okay. Hello... You? He already knows the first game. Yeah, I haven't... Oh. I have played a fair bit of the first one. It's been a while, but me watching somebody hasn't been... I watched somebody like a year and a half ago play it, and I've played pretty far into it a while back. When I watched the playthrough, I actually proceeded to look up aspects of it that I didn't remember as well. Specifically the last couple of levels, the machine and getting eaten by the machine and all that dumb shit. How can you stay beneath the waves so long without air? You can't, right? You have to do that. Let's talk to all our dolphin friends here. Charge small fish to feed and gain strength. So, like, is that a small fish? Oh wait, I heard a weird... Oh, it is! What? It's making a noise. Why? Does this count? Am I gaining strength? What? I'm gaining power. Oh, I ate that one. That's a bigger small fish. Hang on, I'm grinding. You know, we're getting early EXP. Oh, but also, how can you stay beneath the... Yeah. Nope. Wait, there was someone in this vicinity. There was like 3 here. Yep. There's you two, and then I thought I saw a 3rd. Oh, maybe not. I'm just coasting. Hey, buddy. Your powers are so strange. You are so strong and fast. Oh, do I not run out of water? Like, breathing underwater? Are they complimenting... Are they gonna Metroid me? Is that what's going on? Am I, like, max powered and they're just gonna... That's what they're doing, huh? Wait, can I... Hang on, I wanna... Hang on. I'm trying to... I got, like, a weird charge and turn around. There you are. It is good to be back in the cool waters of Earth. Oh, so this is, like, a direct sequel. Probably. Because they sure weren't in the cool waters of Earth for a while there. The Asterite... Hey, there's his name. Gave you the power to defeat the Vortex and save us all. I vaguely knew that was the origins of a particular person's name. Ow. Thanks, Aster. Yeah. Very cool, Aster. Let me guess, if I jump right there, everyone's gonna die. Nah. This game is very normal. It sure is. I've heard, I mean, I'm pretty familiar with the first game, and that one is also very normal. Nothing but normal games all around. Okay, well, we can just charge down anyways, right? It can't stop me since I'm so strong and I can breathe underwater forever. Hello. The sea is filled with teleport rings made only for you by the Atlanteans. Swim through them and they will take you great distances. We're starting on a really weird foot, huh? The music sounds really foreboding too. That's the crazy part. Like it seems like this is supposed to be... That's all of Echo's music? That's true. Maybe the ocean is just scary. Maybe that's what's up. I can do that to eat in place. Oh, I fucked it up. Ooh. Yeah, I heard Sega's making a sequel. What would that even look like? Oh gosh, wormhole. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, we gotta fly through rings, I think. What is this? Is this normal? Oh, got him. This wasn't in the first game. Did I get hit? It sure wasn't? Okay, I was just, you know, making sure. This is kind of impressive. Oh, I hit the ring? Yeah, this is impressive, but it's odd. But what do I do? Am I like... This is giving me traveling between areas and like Mario's Time Machine vibes. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. But I'm like... I don't know how else to view this. I'm like, is this like the prerequisite to travel great distances? Is to travel a great distance? Also, everyone disappears when I hit the ring. Is that normal? Huh. This is odd. Oh, did we make it? Are we good? Did I travel great distances? I don't think I did. What am I doing back at the beginning? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So there's something here. Oh. Hello? The sea is filled with teleport rings. Swim through them and they'll take you great distances. That's great, but what was that? Was that just a coincidence? That we perfectly mirrored each other? That had to have been a coincidence. That was very odd. Huh. Alright, let's hit the ring again, I guess. Do I want the rings? Like, that makes more sense than to not have them. Alright, we're gonna try one more time the thing that feels obvious, which is go through the rings. Okay. What did I get hit by? Yeah, we're gonna make one more attempt to do what feels. Wait, I heard like a sad sound. Is there rings like off screen? Oh my god, they can't appear above water. Did I get it? Oh, I see rings on the top left of my screen. So that must be how many I'm allowed to miss, because it didn't disappear. Okay. Alright, we're getting more. Oh no. Are you shit? That's impossible. Okay, good. Oh, yeah! Crystal Springs, that sucked. That wasn't very fun at all. that was stupid. Alright, cool. Yes, dip, but. You make it sound like you're not having fun with Echo. I'm always having fun with Echo. Follow me, Echo. There's something strange below. Okay. Oh, shit. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, it's a... Is that you? Is that a shark? Oh god, that's a shark. This thing that's strange below is a shark. Yeah, pirates are weird. Well, oh. I remember things like this. Well, there's a little shiny spot right here. hello, shark. Uh-oh. Oh, I am so strong. What the hell? It certainly doesn't remember you. Yeah. Bro said there's something strange below and it's just fucking gone. How did this game get sequels? Real talk, like, how did we, I think it's a really cool game. Or at least the first one to my knowledge. It's a really cool game, but like, damn, it's crazy that this did well enough for them to be like, we do it again. Follow me. Okay, there we go. Parents bought it because the cover, thinking it was a kiddie game. Yeah, that has to be the main way it sold, is like misguided parents. I can't think of anything else that makes sense. You were given a child's game and what you got was the hardest, most fucked up game ever. It was like, oh, give them the cute little game, and then you get like filled with existential dread instead. Games back then did not want to be finished. Should I buy Crystal Ponytail or Echo the Dolphin for my daughter? To be fair, that's a good lineup. That's actually a good lineup right there. It's a hard choice. Echo might be the winner, but I don't want to say that definitively, you know? Crystal Ponytail was pretty lit. That's how you build a pro gamer child. What up, Lene? Yeah, actually, though. I don't know, man. There's a handful of, like, look at the fun, cute, colorful game I had when I was, like, growing up that would just totally beat my ass. I was just kind of par for the course. Stretchy, okay. Do you feel anything? Nope. Hang on, now do I? Do you feel the energy pulling? No, I don't. So I feel like we're done here. Nothing. Do it? Oh shit! This is not oh god! Bro, this looks like a screenshot edit. This looks like something you send to somebody in response as a shit post. Do it. I will do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know me. Known doer. What am I doing? You're probably just stuck, without some help. Want some? Shortly. But give me like 1 more minute of floundering. Do it. It's obvious what I need to do. I think you're coddling me, 44. What I need to do is it. I need to do it. Clearly, I just need to fucking do it. Is there anything further? I mean, this might just be where the game continues. Start button just gives a little pause indicator. This is obviously not going to be a 6-button game for some reason. Can I don't think you'll follow me to a degree that means anything. Wait, it got real, hang on. It got really wiggly. Woo! I think I understand. What happened there? I feel like what happened there? Wait, I did a thing. Ooh, it's wiggling. Is this doing it? All right, I think I am now ready to be told what I'm supposed to do. I get the impression. Oh, it isn't perfectly lined up. Oh, talking trash got killed by Jackie. Oh, there it goes. Where'd it go? Keep doing what you're doing, but better. There we go. I got that one to move. What the fuck? I'm doing it. What the? This is odd. Did I blow it off screen? Not quite. Wow. This is strange. That is so dumb. Wow, I figured it out! This is odd. Has anyone ever called this game odd? I don't know. Maybe I'm out of line. Maybe this is just me. Okay, so... Oh. Oh my god. Is it gone? Oh, it's going. It's going. Wow. I did it. I've assembled Exodia. Use this song to shatter the stone. Oh, God. I see. Oh my god. Wait, I only get stronger. Wait, we're not gonna Metroidvania. I'm just the goat and I'm gonna get more goated. Oh, this is great. I got my health back by, like, eating things, yeah? I think, like, the jelly... Oh, yeah, there we go. I just eat fish. Interesting! Wait. Fault zone. Mouse Visa. Wait, no, this is actually cool in a weird way. They're like building on upgraded Echo. It's all your fault. What? No. No. Everything's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Don't like that. Alright, okay. You can't stop me. It may have been on accident, but you weren't stuck without help. I'm proud of you. Yeah! I immediately was like, this is gonna be one of those rent a game for a weekend, stuck on the very first level situations, isn't it? I can't be the only one who had that shit happen to them. You would run into like a stage 1 bullshittery. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got like an effect. Those crabs are nightmarish. Yo, welcome to fucking Echo the Dolphin. Enjoy your stay. It only gets worse from here. I'm getting like... As in, like, this game actually has some low-key nightmare fuel in it. It's fucking crazy. Games were built for that. They did it on purpose. Yeah, like, the number of games I did not get very far in because they would have, like, stage 1 bullshit is, a lot, actually. I'd be like, I'm stuck, I don't get it. And then the game would get, like, in some cases easy. Oh, God. Where would I possibly take this? Echo the Boulder Lifter. Where would I guess let's scout ahead. Do I push it here? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But it's the only thing that... Oh, I didn't think that was background or that. Good job, Echo. Good job. Yo, now this is a puzzle game. Okay, alright. Alright, I don't like that. Why is this game so fucking scary? Bad things are happening. Oh my god, I'm losing... Oh wait, am I drowning and have health? Oh my gosh, I am in fact drowning. Oh, hello. You have lost the power that the asteroid has given you. How? Now you must surface for air. No, I was just talking about how I was gonna be... Man. 2 tides. Man, they Metroided me. I lied. That sucks. I had a feeling. But I was slowly having a feeling that it wasn't gonna stick around. Yeah, Aster. Actually, you know what? I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Let me now calm down, guys. Aster, I'm sorry that I lost the power you gave me. I thought I had it. Maybe I left it in my pants and it went through the wash. I can take a look when I get off stream. I'm not sure where it is, but that's on me. My bad. Hopefully it's just like somewhere silly and I goofed. And we'll have it back in no time. Why does your mom let you have 2 tides? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, I got a good mom. We have felt the death of the asteroid. No! And now we hear songs of fear from the north. What's wrong with this game? We have heard terrible songs of strange creatures in the sea. We are frightened. We feel the presence of the vortex kind. When will we swim in peace again? What a crazy fucking game. We have felt the death of the asteroid. It's like Jesus. Oh, are you both saying the same shit? Are there rules here in the chat at the stream? Is that what you mean? We have felt the death of the asteroid. Oh, they're all saying the same thing. Yeah? Yeah, the core rule is don't be a ding-dong. There's no strict rules because I like people to be able to bend the rules a little bit based off of vibes, you know? I like to have fun around here. But because of that, this is a very you'll get in trouble based off of vibes, and sorry that there's no exact rules, but I feel it is better for people who get the culture of the stream to not be so strict. I like being loosey-goosey. But yeah, don't be a ding dong. Don't be uncomfortable. Yeah. Just get very suicide. Yeah, for example, probably I don't think this is the best place to vent about such a thing. You know? I am sorry you feel that way at times, but that is definitely, I wouldn't say, the best topic to bring up here. This can be your escapism from such a thing, but I can't, as a random person on the internet, in a room full of other random people, I cannot help more than be a funny haha person on the internet, and it's not a comfortable topic for everyone. So if you need direct rules, I would say do your best to refrain from. The rule is don't let the government stop you from having gay sex with potato salad. I would never. To be honest, I normally lurk enough to understand the vibe of the stream, and after that I do my best to keep it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I understand it might be, like, difficult to, not have exact rules, but I would like to think, trust me, that is a benefit for the people here and not a negative, you know? I'd really like to think it is more of a benefit than a negative. In the sense of, if you just show up and you go, how about, if you just show up and say something like crazy, weird, out of pocket, I don't know, sexual, I'm gonna be like, I think I'm gonna time you out for 2 hours and see if you come out and go, haha, my bad. But if you're Doom and you show up and you're like, yo, what up, horse cocks, am I right? I'm like, haha, shut the fuck up. And, you know, it's all it's all based off of, vibes. It's all based off of, like, that's Doom, this is an established, you know? But if I just go, nope, no, none of this ever, it kind of misses context. And I'd be forced to be more restrictive rather than less, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm just saying this out loud because I was thinking about it. And I've heard people get, like, huffety and mad and be like, well, it's not in the rules, it's how dare you ban me off of vibes. Bro, I'm not a fucking Walmart. This isn't a customer service area. I'm just going live, and if people show up and they're, like, attracted to the game and personality, that's cool. And if they're a bad fit, they are. That's what I've always thought, so that's why I've, like, never had concrete rules, like, ever. You can say the fuck. Whoa, Neener! Can we get a mod on this bitch? No, I'm kidding. Read the room is a good one? Yeah, like, if somebody says, like, can I say something? I want to say something, but it might be out of line. I always just say, if you're wondering if it's too much, then it is, until you feel comfortable and certain it's okay. But if you're questioning it, if you don't feel confident, then just assume it's not kosher. What the fuck was that? I kinda recognized that from the... Bro, I just got attacked by a fucking... Yeah. Yeah, TLDR, there are no rules, but if it feels like it'll get you in trouble, assume it will until you feel out the area. To be honest, I done go degen and figure out if the streamer is okay with degen stuff. This patchy kid though. This patchy, you get away with too much. Sometimes I think you get away with too much. Same thing. Okay, we're going... Okay, if I get hit, I can just get it back by hitting stuff. If you're not established requesting Echo 2, you might get banned, yeah. Oh my gosh, they're just pufferfish. So, I put crystals together and now shit is fucked. But like... Okay, so I think I'm just being blocked. The 1 second timeout I get from Get Exploded makes me a little upset. But that's what it does. Oh no, the redeem does the thing. No, I get you though. That's just funny to say. There's a lot of pirate ships around here. Yeah, no, there are definitely people who bend the bracket. But you know. Okay, I need oxygen. Gosh dang it. Okay, so if I go like that, I can go straight down. But yeah. If you gotta ask, that means you're not familiar enough with everyone yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, just a rule of thumb, in case the vibe isn't quite right. But, like, if you're bad... I get some people are bad at picking up the vibe, right? I feel kind of... It sucks in that sense. Some people who are just inherently bad at reading a room. And are just trying to socialize. But, like... If anyone thinks it's a slur, if it's political, if your cat died, maybe don't say it ever. just a kind of a 101. Maybe just start there, you know, like sort of thing. Just assume all those things make people uncomfortable. And you probably shouldn't be showing up in any chat and just being like, yo, what up everybody? My dog's dead. That's, you know. You should have told me after my political cat died saying a slur. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. And I feel like these things are obvious, but again, sometimes people just have bad social awareness. You know, I'd like to think most people intend good, and I just assume when that happens, people are just a little socially daft. The problem is I can't be responsible for that. As much as I'd like to be like, hey man, you seem to be missing the vibe of the stream. I feel like I have the onus. The onus is on me to, like, keep at least some sort of culture and not have to sit here and hash everything else. It'll be like, hey man, there's a lot of places on the internet. Maybe this isn't, maybe you're not a good fit, you know, like sort of thing. Which hasn't happened very often. Okay, so I did that and I got like a power. Oh my gosh, and now maybe these boulders suck. Maybe there's like that one that was in the way. Okay, well I could eat, but I need oxygen. Do I eat the shark if I kill them? The answer is a resounding no. I thought I got, like, all energized. And then I would have thought I could have brought that, like, quote-unquote energizing here. You died? Oh, I didn't make it that time? Hold on. I thought I made a lap this time. Like, I just came back from the boulders and healed. Maybe I didn't see the maybe I just didn't see the animation again and I didn't... Okay, I didn't get it back. So I went the whole way. Okay, my idea's correct. I just didn't, re-get the ability. I just was dumb and went all the way to it and went... Good enough, I touched it, but I didn't touch it correctly. Or maybe I thought I touched it and I didn't. Oh, I just killed Cthulhu. Okay, so it's like straight down to the left. I mean right, but whatever. Oh, I shot it a bunch. Yeah, that'll do it. Fucking this spot. I think it'll be better if I just fast swim and charge if I think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, this is a little more. Boop. Ah, I got a new text message. Yeah, I think fast swimming, I'm not flying into them. Although now I'm running out of oxygen, but I might actually make it in time. That was clean. I'm getting a better handle on Echo. Oh, it's gone. Hello, turtle. I'm sorry, buddy. Unless I eat you, in which case I'm gonna eat you. Because I'm a dolphin. Okay, that spits me out to... the very... Yep. Yeah, it sure fucking does. It sure does. Quite there. Check out the doll phone. Phone-shaped Wait, hold on. Is there like a dolphin phone? Sounds kinda sick. Oh my gosh. So is it... It's okay. It's on... There we go. I kinda wanna look at it in a sec. Okay, we can't go there. So we have to, or maybe, hang on, is it gonna be something stupid like we have to hide behind the turtle? That'd be so dumb. Well, whatever the case, I need oxygen. Bro, needing to go up for oxygen again is crazy. And this is... Oh, what? Oh, this must have been... a thing I didn't... I died. And didn't... Bow. Maybe that, like, changes the tides. Was a necessary thing, that reset. I mean, it's clearly a thing to do. So now, surely, yeah, no. Go along, little turtle. Oh my god. They're a genius! Uh-oh. That's so stupid. That's not how that works, right? I'm not being just dumb. Oh god, am I back in the... Oh! Hey, I booped it with my snoot! Okay, what, are we really doing lap 2? Damn, who says Pahi can't do puzzle games? Even though, like... This is... this is a game that you can play for the Sega Genesis. Hey, this is fascinating. I mean, the first one was pretty fat. They're all... It's just fucking, you know. You got this, turtle. Come on. Can you... Are you... There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. What the f... I'm not... Oh. How... I am Trillia, and you are my ancestor. Parents bought kids this game. Hang on, I gotta check out this. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's clearly like at a theme park. Not a theme park, but like a more themed... What is that? Not a theme park, but like... I love that. Does that mean I get laid in the future? And they're like, no, it means I'm getting laid right now. Oh yeah, I did time travel. That's so true. Wait, you're onto something. Alright, well. I am from the distant future. Wait, oh, dude, so I'm gonna fuck. Aw, pog. Or one possible future. There is another possible future, a dark future, the vortex future. Yeah, true, quite the response. Yeah, you know, the direction. The future where you didn't fuck. Woo! Fate worse than death! Fuck. So stupid. I am here to take you to my present. Your old friend wishes to sing to you. You must touch me to travel forward to my time. Damn, and this is how the fucking happens. Whoa. I'm handling it way worse than they are. You can tell this is my first flight. I'm gonna need a barf bag and they're just cruising. I have gone full bend. I am a crescent shape. I am fetal. And they're just like, where the hell? Whoa. Hey, just a heads up, I still need oxygen. Damn, they had fun with this. Use the water tubes to find your friend. The singers of my time will help you. Can I just stay here? Oh. That is... Oh, I'm not drowning. Oh, just kidding. Uh-oh. Ooh. Bro, this game is so alien. You know? Even when I'm not being attacked by aliens, I'm like... The world feels so... It turns out you don't need literal aliens in a game about the ocean. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need a game about aliens when it takes place in the ocean, because the ocean is already a fucking alien planet. Yo, the echo music is pretty fucking good though, huh? In general. You think Echo's nose hurts from all the bonking I'm causing? You having more fun with this or Echo 2? I distinctly remember having very... I feel like I had fonder memories. Oh my god. With, Echo 1. Did I see something in the air? What the fuck? Hang on, I must talk to it. Life on Earth is in perfect balance. But it's been a long time since I played Echoes. What? Hello? What? Oh, was that a spot I could have... Oh, and, oh, that's the water tube. It's been so long since I've played Echo 1 myself that it's hard to know how much of it is feeling. Bro, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No, I want... Oh, I actually do have to do something like that. This is so whack. Wait. This is ridiculous. Maybe not quite like what I'm doing, but... Oh, but I'm gonna try anyways. Uh-oh. It's so easy to bonk on shit. Hold. Oh, you just fucking abandoned me. Okay, that's the... Oop! It's a shame I control like a fucking dolphin. Oh! Hello, buddy. Thank you. Is that my old friend? Uh-oh, please. Please, oh, dude! Seems like I'm not ready for this yet. Alright, well. Let's go looking for something to go touch with our nose. Is it you? No. Did we already try a little bit of this? Oh yeah, that's not happening. Dude, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. Can your Sona return a different message if you hold the button? Oh, that's what I did. That's how I got the map. You know, I never thought again. You look strange, singer of the past. That's how I did that. I see. Uh-oh. It's, there we go. So, my guess is that I'm looking for... remember Pahi, do it. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Maybe. Or at least there is a... What the fuck is that? I said there it is, but I actually don't know what it was. Maybe that's not it. Oh, another goo tube. I don't remember taking this goo tube. Hold. The marks on your head look like the stars in the sky. We're friends now. You killed me. You may think it was just a silly prank. You may think it was something that you can do. But consider my weaknesses and my mortal flesh. It was like one that got pretty close, going the opposite direction. There we go. We're besties. Yo, Professor Bloom, how you doing? Oh, that was a pool of water. Dang it. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Here, let me shout you out. Hacha. Hope you had a good one. What were you up to? I heard your PC98 came in, which is pretty hype. I hope the setup has been chill. It was a completely normal stream. I believe it. That sounds right. That sounds like that sounds about right. Played a bunch of N64 homebrew, then got drunk and made chat listen to my body songs. Oh, yo, that sounds banger. It sounds like it was a good time. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Pahi. I LARP as a variety streamer, but I'm mostly like a whack-ass retro and kusoge streamer. But I'll keep telling you I'm retro till the day I die. And we're doing a Sega Genesis request stream. Why do I know Echo? Is that one of the top 10 hardest retro games to complete games? I've heard people call it that. Okay, so I'm actually not familiar with this one. The first one is pretty messed up. I don't know, would I give it that moniker? I don't think so, but it's been a long time. It's been quite a while. But yeah, I'm basically playing whatever Genesis or whatever I can play on my Sega Genesis. So it's turned out that does include Sega CD, 32X, and Master System games. But I've basically been playing whatever people request. And, oh, I made it in the higher pool. It's been a chill time. I've just been doing a raffle, and whoever wins, I play their game. And this is, what I was told to play. It's fucked, indubitably. But it is a good time. I still, from what little I've played, I think the most fucked game I've played for the console is, Chakan the Forever Man. That game seems not okay. Let's go back to the other water tube. Do you have opinion on Oiivae? Not particularly. Not particularly. Couldn't say one way or another. This one has an unmarked hard mode. Thankfully, you took the normal portal in stage 1. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I still don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get over there, but that's how I'm getting over there, you know? And I still don't know if the thing I touched is going to help me remove anything, but I'm going to pretend it does. Let me... No. Can you give a bit more explanation on the thing you always say is you pretend to be a variety streamer? Like, what does a variety streamer mean? It means... I don't know, a variety streamer I guess just means they'll stream a variety of things. I mean, I am a variety streamer, really, at the end of the day. It's not like I play exclusively weird retro stuff in Toho. But that is like 80% of it. I think it just sounds nice to say, you know? I think it sets up, I think it's an expectation thing. I go, haha, if I make a bit out of this, people will know I play a shitload of retro stuff and weird kusoge stuff. But I will still fire up the Machine Daughter game April 7th, 7 p.m. sharp, my words. Pahi doesn't just play League. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good way of jokingly being like, here's an expectancy, but it's not the rule. Okay, so this is just in my way, and what I did didn't help. I guess we just have to figure it out. Also, Smasher, Maho, I appreciate the follows. We play normie games here. We play Dead Cells for 20 minutes. That's true, that did happen. See, if I just say I'm a retro streamer, I'm gonna do... I play every roguelike exactly once again, and people are gonna be like, wow. My streamer plays Hades, hashtag not my streamer. I'd be like, I play it exactly one time and then die, don't worry. Okay, so I clearly need to do more exploring. I am walled off. And I need to find superpowers. Extra levels. Yeah, if it wasn't fucking impossible, it'd be pretty cool. You said hard mode comes with, Faster sections, more enemies, extra keys, full extra levels. Like the what was this always here? Can we do that again? What? What's going on? This is an odd game, isn't it? What? Giant tubes of water connect all the seas of Earth. Must be convenient. It was hungry for rocks. I thought I'd be able to boop my snoot. Sounds like an ecological disaster. It sounds alright if you really like the ocean, though. That sounds like a fucking landwalker's problem, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe I just keep on letting them drop me at these in-between points. What a mess. And you know, you mentioned that the later, the extra levels are impossible. I don't think I've... Oh. The glyph that is a door... Wait, the glyph that is a door is open for a short time. Eh? Oh, right now. Like, right now it's open for a short time, and that's an indicator of how long? Hang on, I'm charting out my line. Do I assume that's the sky one, or like a lower one to get a different crystal to get the line one? Let's find out. Fuck. Can we? Oh. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it's not this one. So it's whatever one that was lower at the ocean floor. Wow, that's not annoying at all. That's not gonna be annoying to figure out. Yo, this game is insane. Whoever said, oh, Echo 2, cool game, it hates you. I haven't even gotten anywhere yet, and this is kooky. Let's see. So if we go down here, where was the barrier? There was a barrier somewhere, but I don't remember where. That's for sure. And today's objective is, where'd the barrier at? Maybe it's more right bound? So surely that crystal opens up whatever barrier I'm thinking of, which is going to probably give me another timed event to open another barrier, where I must go from 1 to 1 to 1 to go into the sky. That sounds like the most annoying thing this could do, so that's what I'm betting on. This opens a specific one I forgot the location of, which has another one in there that opens the sky one. And if I fuck it up, I have to do the whole thing over again. That's my soul read. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, gosh. Watch it be like the dirt one that eats rocks. That would suck. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Okay, video games. So surely, that's the power I need. Yeah. Dude, there's so much unnecessary detail to the oceans. Skyway. So if I just another thing, I'm just gonna there's so much like texture and detail and roundaboutness to the ocean, and it really helps with world feel, but it also really helps with getting perpetually lost, which I think I did a good job charting out where to go, but like god damn. Also, now that I'm in the sky, I bet if there's gonna be like, it'd be really funny if I need to go through tubes. If I fall out of one, I just die. Oh no, I'm just in sky ocean. Okay, never mind. Oh, my funny. I think it's better to just always hold the dash button. And, oh. Is that it? Do I have to go do it again? Bro. That's nuts. Just gotta make sure I get in there right, I guess. I need a little thing called oxygen. Oxygen! Yay! I breathe. Wait, I thought I was in the sky, but apparently I'm not. Okay, alright. We can't always get what we want. Yeah, sometimes we just don't get oxygen. That sounds right. Now, the ocean is conscious. It feels and thinks. You're on floor 1. Wait, did the colors get fucked up? Or is that just me? Oh, did it fix itself? I think it fixed itself. That was odd. That was weird. You good, Genesis? Little Genesis? That was odd. Okay. Room. Oh god. Genesis. Pet nickname for the Genesis? Yeah. You don't nickname your Sega Genesis? This one is Genesis and the Model 1 is Lardass. I'd call it something nice if it wasn't the late model. Oh, is that it? Sky Tides! That was an easy stage. Wow, we're what? Oh my god, it's an auto-scroller! What? Oh my god, are you serious? What? Oh, what? No, the game is not designed for this. And I'm fucking dead. I got what I wanted. I got, if I want to fall and just die, wouldn't that be so funny? Man, ask and you shall receive. Oh, it is too far. Hey, good thing there's infinite lives in this game, right? I'm ready for someone to be like, about that, Pahi. Wasn't this supposed to be the good future? You know, word on the street. Okay. Sorry, it's Lock the Fucking Fridays. What is that? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, don't touch them is the plan. But I think I either turned too sharply or I touched it. I'm honestly not sure. The C's are all connected, but only if you're good enough. I'd rather have a skill gap than a wealth gap, though, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, this is some Looney Tune shit. Definitely not an emulator! Hey. Hey now. Hey now. Oh wait, my cam is pulled up. Hey now, we're playing on our it is an EverDrive, I will say that, but oh well, the cam is all weird. You cut this slander off. There it is. That's our boyo. That's what we're playing on. Okay, that's okay. We just touch it and we die. Yeah, I wonder what caused that discoloration. It was pretty funny. It's the original hardware lag, not the original software. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, how often... This was way common with Nintendo games and their lockout chip. But how often did you get a game that just got its, like, texture shuffled and it was a garbly mess or lines populated through your game? I feel like this happened to me more often than it didn't, and I would just play games like that sometimes. I'd just give up trying to make the game work properly, or I'll be playing the game properly and it'll just, like, develop the white lines or, like, graphical errors. So when I saw that, I was like, well, that's not too unusual for a game of this age on cartridge. Maybe it's a bad connection thing. But then again, this is... Yeah. Does this game have a live system? Oh, I surely hope not. Surely not. Alright, let's lock the fucking Friday. We're coasting. Oh my god, it's not following the it's shout out to the water having transparency without having the use of dithering. True. Yeah, they probably just redrew the scene in a darker color. That's cute, now that I think about it. That's a fun way to do it. Yeah. I mean, there's no way... Well, could they tint it? Could they, like, filter over it? I would have just thought they would have, redrew the entire scene in a shade darker. Then again, I don't know how the Genesis handles background layers versus... Oh my god. There was some weird pull going on. There's a dark tint palette mode on the Mega Drive you can use. Ah, well that's useful then. Yeah, that would be good for this then. I take it back. Sometimes I forget the Genesis was like, I don't know, relatively competent in relation to the NES. When you consider the year in which the hardware came out. Even though they existed alongside each other for a little bit before the Super Nintendo came back, the power between the two. Oh my god! Whoa. What is this? There is current. It is just pulling me directions. Okay. Dude, imagine if this game had lives and continues, though. Just a quick thought experiment, right? You know, I always think it's fun to compare games that are... Oh my gosh. Like, let's assume all games had unlimited lives and then talk about what is the hardest game, right? In that note, like, for example, I'm of the opinion that what makes a game like Battletoads so ass in difficulty is its lives and continue system. Like, that single-handedly makes it from a kind of hard game to a bullshit game. Maybe I'm a psychopath, but the Raceway, the first filter, say, in Battletoads, what is it, the subspace raceway thing? Ah, there we go. My bad. Turbo bikes, yeah, the turbo bikes, whatever. The turbo bike section. I immediately am like, this is harder than that. I think it's no competition. I am struggling with this more than Turbo Tunnel, as I remember first encountering it. But I don't think about, like, this as being as egregious, because I can just try again and be like, okay, I figure out that section, I figure out that section, I figure out that section. If this game had lives and continues the same way that game did, I'd have had to play the game like 5 times now to get this far, you know? The number of times I've died in this section alone. I would be like on my 5th fucking playthrough of this game. Oh my god. Especially when there's gonna be fubs like that. So just a thought. You know, I usually say I don't mind archaic systems that much. But, I've come to find, like, me on team, yeah, old-style continue systems were kinda ass, weren't they? I'll sit down and play Pogo Stuck forever. I seem to be at peace with, when I have a willingness to, like, sit down and grind bullshit forever. I can hit a state of zen. But, like, it's funny I used Pogo Stuck, too, because it has an element in it that might as well be a continue system. There's a failure state that makes you replay. But they did a good job of disguising it as a skill issue rather than a mechanical issue, you know what I mean? Because of its state of recovery and how you can see the lines of where you made up and the messed up and what the causation would cause, you know, all that shit. But that's beside the point. The point is, this is fucked up. But I didn't think too hard about how fucked up it is. Are you... Because I get to just zen out to it and be like, alright, this time for sure. Which is something I'm totally willing to do. Like, where's the mention? This looks like ass. Sorry, I considered requesting it. Contrary to how you might feel, I'm enjoying this enough. 44 has got me figured out. This is the expected outcome. Oh, I'm stupid. I should just stay up there. Now what you should be is sorry to everyone else. Does it change which side? Well, whatever the case. Fuck 'em. You know, I sure wish I didn't control like a dolphin sometimes, though. That is not what I intended to do. I won the raffle, let me have this, yeah. I imagine being faster would... Actually, unironically, I was gonna say, this is one thing, this is one part where I'm like, if it was faster, that might be better. What's harder, this or Tom and Jerry? This. Tom and Jerry didn't come off as that hard. It wasn't easy, mind you. Mostly due to, like, enemy and hazard placement. But I think it was, more plannable. Okay, I need to be low. And then it'll pull up. There we go. But my dolphin does a little circle. But I have the keys. I have the keys. I have the keys to the car, you know? Yeah, it seems like the game will not let me fall out of the world as long as there is water there, if you can see. Like, it has to be a nothing zone for me to drop it out and die. Okay, so it's gonna be dodge high, dodge low, stay low. Ugh. No! Would you like a hint with this? Nah. Funny enough, you saying that may have made me think of trying something though. But nah. Yeah. Nope. That does make it significantly easier. When people ask if I want to hit, I'm gonna reply with the echo noise from now on. The cry, you'll get it on a soundboard. Every single time somebody says, yo, you want a hint though? I'm gonna, yeah, hit the button. Pahi almost never wants a hit. Pahi missed my— I did! Yo, my bad. Oh, well now it's like free. So that was it? I almost did that without, I almost did that, but wow, that, okay. This is, okay, well that's, well, you know. Just kidding, remember that whole spiel I made about Battletoads and difficulty and shit like that? Now fuck that, piece of cake. I'm gonna do 5 squats. Easy peasy, baby shit. I just didn't push a button. Skill issue, I'm stupid. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. There we go. Thanks for the redeem. He almost never wants a hint, except whenever it's a game I'm attached to, and I really don't want chatters to hint. That's when Pahi takes every hint. Is this the... I mean, it's true, I pretty much never want a hint. Just about never. 99% of the time. But... he rarely takes hints except for when he plays La Mulana and me and Mikon have certified banger badges. But I'm pretty sure for 99% of the time that stream is live, I still won't want a hint. And then that 1% of the time will probably come about with me going, alright, what do I do here? I give up, chaos control, you know, like sort of thing. Yeah, do I still have no front seating? Oh, yeah, I still have no back seating, no front seating. Nah, I'm not telling you shit. Hey, that's fair. How much of La Mulana did you learn on your own, by the way? Out of curiosity. I can't imagine you're where you are right now in the game by never running across any online information. Though I could believe you've got like a base amount, the base core game done without it. Okay, but can I take shotgun? That's front seating. That's front seating. Front is indiscriminate of left or right seating. You know what I mean? Gosh dang it. Gee dang it. Well, gosh darn. Tube of Medusa. Like, we gotta see our old much. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Just out of curiosity. Haha, I killed myself. Wait. No, are you serious? I wanted to... No, this far back? Are you serious? I wanted to do it for the joke. Wait, I hear the beep. Wait, is that time? Oh, I can go right back. I have to go fast. Okay, okay. All right, we can... Oh my god. That's so cool. Fuck this game. No, actually, that's lit. What bullshit? All right, now we know. Well, I was gonna say I'm glad I did that on purpose, but let's be real, it's probably gonna happen on accident at least once. What a dumb game. Yeah, what a dumb game, affectionate. Holy shit, that's stupid as fuck. It's okay, this section is easy as fuck, and it seems like I can immediately go back if I go immediately. See, easy. Now we just need to not fall. I've been too busy coding what the fuck is going on in this game. Well, you see, I'm a dolphin. Dude, if I can drown, if my oxygen ticks down, it's over. Going, oh my god. This is a children's game. I'm gonna... What a bitch! No. Are you serious? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is that meant to be an alien? Oh, it's from Earth. Alien implies a foreign entity, an extraterrestrial. A thing that doesn't belong. It belongs in the sky. It's a friend. Not my friend, but a friend. I'm sure the sky dolphins are chill with it. They talked about harmony with the ocean. And I am in the ocean right now. It may not look like it, but we're in the future also. This was necessary due to me losing the power of the asteroid. For the record. Ah, you wouldn't get it, chicken. You're not a dolphin. You're not a fish! Alright, that's so cool. Oh god. Bro hates my guts. You can't catch me, you're gonna catch me. Ugh! I can beat you! Oh my god. I have the power of God and anime on my side, that's right. No! Shit! Oh, no, 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 no! This is insane. This game is fucking insane. Woo! We did it. Wait, where I fall matters? Does it keep track of where I fall? That was very right-leaning. So I was right next to the loading zone. What a stupid game. Okay, well, we gotta see our old friend before we, like, roll a new marble, right? Like, that's mandatory. Alright, I think I was making good time. For the record. Where I went this way. I prepare. Now I go. Oh, it just threw me straight down. Fuck. It turns out I still control like a dolphin. Well, you know. Okay. I can see why this level was so short now. The one at the bottom. It's because it was designed to be seen a lot, and making them actually redo the whole thing would have been miserable indeed. Well, you know. Why doesn't it send me back down there, huh? Bad game. And we're swimming. We're swimming through the sky ocean. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this isn't hard. This ain't no thing. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Except for that part. Okay. You know what? Okay. You'll have to catch me first. Oh my god. Fucked it. Oh god, I fucked it even harder. Oh god. Okay, well, I went down organically. Wait, what do you mean? There we go. So yeah, I think it does keep track of the location. What a stupid section. I think I see the line. I'm dead. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's stay on bottom, go to top. When it goes sideways. We have a system. I am just choosing not to, I am just choosing to not take part. I have a suspicion that something has changed about the thumbnails in the last 3 to 4. And my guess is it not being drawn in MS Paint now. Actually, very astute of you to notice. I am still using the same art program. But there is one small change. Small change. I am trying shading and using anti-aliasing brushes. So it in general looks less MS Painty because it looks, you know, it has shades and it'll gradient the color now on the lines. Yeah. Is this the stream now? It's, yeah, right now, yes. Right now, this is the stream. That is correct, KTC. Yes. That is very true. Game's gonna be beat by 1 a.m. I want to at least see my friend, right? We can't end this on a friendless note. Like, that'd be just sad. So as long as I'm good about the line, I don't have to fall that down. I just need to make sure the way I get dropped. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I found a way to abuse this. Where they try to drop me is slightly below their current height. So there is a little bit of room for abuse. Oh, hello? Do I have to do like a fucking jump of faith? Oh, I see it. No! Okay, I think we're still in the same plane. And luckily, with the way I come, there we go. Oh, we're at the top. Bro just left. Skylands? That's where I've been. What do you mean? Where? What? How dare? What's going on? Are you a shark? You're not a friend. Hey, can you help me out? You must ascend. Bro, that's what I've been doing! I'm dumbfounded. Alright, let's go down. I did ascend. I ascended so much. Wow, this place is barren. Oh. Bro, hey. Oh. Sing to the bubbles in the sky and they will make you fly. You must ascend. I don't see any bubbles. Any bubbles? Hang on, I need to quickly eat this guy. Oh, that was... Were they just sharks but far away? Is that just... It's just a distant shark. I thought it was like a little guy. I need you, Bubbles. Fuck. We must ascend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm chill. Let's go. Where are we going? Let's go. Let's ascend. Let's ascend. Oh, you hate me. You hate my guts. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the great sea of the sky. Oh, I'm in the sky. So I did make it, but I don't know what it is. I made a flavor of it. I see something over there and I don't know why. Is that an indicator for bubbles? Bro, what the fuck is that? La la la. I'm not singing, I just touched them. Hello. You hate me. What? Okay, so I do need to sing. Okay, Jesus. I am so concussed. I want to be abundantly clear. Okay. Bro, is it gonna take forever to go see my friend? Did I need to hit that? I'd like to leave. Thank you. Are you shitting my nuts with that? That's crazy. I'll just spam. The Genesis stream is such an experience. In terms of quality, Sega might have the most whack and or unique games. I mean, I do think if you look anywhere hard enough, a lot of shit has some, I do kind of, you know, there is a good number of whack things for Sega consoles. I will say that. You must ascend. I'm working on it. Where am I going? Have you archived anything from Letter M? Never heard the name. I've archived very little. Maybe. I don't know developer names. Probably not. Where the... Yeah, I don't, oh, there we go. That was quite the pop. But I have to ascend, you know? I feel like I need enough momentum to make it count for something. Oh. Because I'm like drifting away and I don't know why I'm just not making it. So like, what is going on there? Like how there are rules that I was following and now I'm not, and I don't know what those rules are. Like, oh, I have agency over myself? Why? That's odd. I have some amount of drift. Oh, do I just push nothing then? Is that the play? Can you let me go? I would do anything for you to let me go. Oh my god, let me- Oh, you ruined everything! You bitch! Okay, yeah, I pushed nothing. My mistake was, taking agency from my character and not realizing I was self-sabotaging. Or not. Interesting. I think maybe. Oh my god, it's my first horror game? Yo, let's go! What a melody. There it goes. But I just want to go see my old friend, you know? There we go. Okay, over there. The horror vibes are unreal in these games. Yeah. Is Echo 2 more completable than Echo 1? unsure. You know, I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that yet. Echo 1 is pretty fucked up, but this is pretty fucked up too, to be fair. Oh, and I missed. You must ascend. About the same IMO. Yeah, this is pretty dumb, but like it's like a fascinating, fun sort of dumb, you know? But it's pretty stupid. I'm having fun. I must ascend. I must do it. What do you... What did I break it? My ascending bubble is broken. What is going on? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it worked that time. This does not work. Let me go! Let me go! You're trying to help, but you actually hurt. Itsy bitsy, thanks for the follow. Okay, there we go. 1. There we go. Okay. Now... Got it. The story of Echo the Dolphin was passed along the generations. Wow. I got it. Where am I going? Did I have to steer it? I had to steer it. And that wasn't high enough to get it. This is nutty. No, look, you ruined my perfectly good... I'll fix it. I'll salvage it. Something about the momentum. I remember hearing Echo controlled horribly. How does it hold up? I think Echo controls exactly as intended. And so if your question is, does it control, like, Echo 1? Yeah, it's pretty bad by conventional standards. I don't think it's that bad once you get the hang of it. Like, it feels intentional. Let me put it that way. It's not good in the sense of it's not flexible. It's very specific. It's very odd. But it feels akin to saying Castlevania has bad movement. It's intentional is what it is. Okay. Oh, was me getting grabbed by the other person not part of the deal? It wasn't. Yeah, it will cause you problems, but I think it's something you can get used to. It is intentional, and you could come to grasp with its rules, I think. You know, rather than it feeling random and jank. We can carry you with our minds. It's more unconventional. I don't know. It works. It works very well for what they're trying to achieve, I feel. It's just, do you vibe with what they're trying to achieve? So am I just leap of faithing and grabbing that? Nope, higher. Maybe higher. Not that I didn't try to get at my highest, and it's just, you know. What a crazy level. Exclamation mark raffle. Are you saying you don't find this riveting? Don't you guys want to see what's up there? It could be anything. It could even be a dolphin. People love dolphins, right? You love friends, right? You wouldn't want to take an old friend from me, would you? And I'm at the bottom. I just remember I accidentally hit that dolphin before, so I assume it was an accident. Dolphins are dicks? Kinda. But humans are dicks, right? So they're like relatable. They're like charming. Ah? Compelling argument, no? Dolphins have dicks? No, they are dicks. They are literally just one giant reproductive organ. Well, where are you taking me, buddy? I'll go here. We can carry you with our minds. Okay, is this where I have to go to the leap of faith? I'm getting better at this. Oh, got it. Oh. I will drop off. You never know. I must have... Oh, I ascended! Fin to feather. You gotta admit, we're not, like... Why do we need air waterways for the dolphins when the dolphins aren't even in the waterways? They're just fucking flying. Uh-oh. Was that a mistake? Didn't feel like one. But wouldn't that have been crazy? The metasphere was created by the asteroid to change you into another life form. But is that a bad thing? Is that a... Sad dolphin noises. You know, when they said go see an old friend, are we like going to see the asteroid and actually the entire game is the journey to find it once again and confront it for some weird meta story reason? And when I say I'll play until we find our friend, what I actually said out loud, and I don't even realize it, is I will play until I beat the game. Because it's starting to feel like that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. I'm fucking dead. We're going. Birds can't get me. Why are there rocks falling? Alright, I'm at the top. No one can get me. Bro! You forgot about this? This is a game of all time. Oh my gosh, I got ricocheted. We did it. We made it to the other side. Making me the ultimate life form. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Boo hiss. Oh, there's one up here. Oh. Oh, I got it. I'm a gamer. Oh. Oh, video games. Oh, my tummy doesn't feel very good. Oh. Alright, maybe. Let's see. Dang it. Maybe. Okay. Well, where could we possibly be heading, huh? For what reason would Echo travel a great distance when I was simply told to ascend? Also, the sky is quite pretty. Are you shitting my nuts? This is quite a fucking pretty game, ain't it? Oh. Oh, we made it. Eagles Bay. Alright, what do we... Nom. Alright, I wonder, do we consider calling it at that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, nope. I'm considering how much longer I want to go. I'm understanding now the entrapping I've committed to. You know? This is... Oh. Consistently fascinating? But god, at this rate, I'm just gonna play the whole game if I'm not careful. You know? Although knowing, like, Echo's leveling, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just making a soul read. I'm a third the way through in level count, and like a fifth the way through at best in level difficulty. But that's if I have the numbers right in my head and I could relate it to the first game. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I see. Wait, so that... Okay. And then there... So maybe I have to do... Well, let me just quickly... Oh, I could just go, like, way the fuck right, maybe? This is the only thing that exists to hurt me or interact with. There's nothing... Oh, never mind. There's bird sections. How long to beat says this game is 4.5 hours. And if there's one thing I know we can trust, it is how long to beat, to be fair. Did I hit wall too hard? Is this why the Echo people eventually made that 32x bird game that had a perfectly good bird engine? It has never let us down. Hey, on one hand though, I gotta say, I feel like I'm doing pretty good and I'm locked the fuck in. On the other hand, even if we pretend I'm going faster paced than an average new player, I A, still have streamer debuff. And B, everybody knows how long to beat, especially with old games, is strictly a list of how long it takes to beat if you know the game. Ain't nobody got a good assessment on how long it takes a game, how long it takes to beat a game anymore if it's like something they played 20 years ago. And there's not enough people playing it today for the first time ever who also just so happen to be like, I'm gonna make a how long does it take to beat account. Bro, there's so many birds. They're just after me. Somewhere up there. surely. Oh my god, this is stupid. Although if we do call it on a stage, this is not a bad one. Okay. Bro, you're screwing up my... You're messing up my alignment. You should save the password. Certainly not a bad idea. I mean, no matter what, I'll have the VOD, and it won't expire since I got the YouTube stream. Yeah. I would definitely need to consider saving it if I didn't have the YouTube VOD though. I need to go, like, all the way down. Like, this is so intentionally put in a shit spot. Why can't I get it anymore? Like, in theory, I can do that. What the heck? I'm just not getting it anymore. Okay. Stream running for 4:10, so 20 minutes left. Yeah, we're almost done. We're right there. We're right there. What up, Streetwise? And also, I'm so sick at the game that I actually, the 2 hours, now, Jesus, that I yapped, is the gamer buffer. What am I was getting this. What changed? Huh. What am I doing differently? You know what? I think, even though we're about 20 minutes off, we could use that to crush something new and cool, you know what I'm saying? But we do have the password. This game is fucking something, ain't it? This is a video game that you can play. I bet the estimate is 4.5 hours to get fed up with the game and quit. Sounds like bitch behavior. Personally, I ran the numbers and sounds like something what do we call a bitch would do? But that's, you know, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm assuming I just die if I drown. Yeah, I could see this being really frustrating for a lot of people. Thank God for the infinite continues, the infinite lives, and the passwords. Wow, this game's fucking horrifying, isn't it? The passwords help too, honestly. The fact that you can just pick right back up, I don't know, feels like it gives it a lot of, as a kid at least, you know, nowadays I think people are less tolerant for this, but it gives it a lot of longevity without being, I don't know. I think just being hard isn't as bad of a feel-bad mechanic as lives or continues or your parents telling you to turn the console off and losing all your progress and having to start all over again the next day, you know? I think these are different beasts. So, you know, neat game. Neat out of 10. This was scientifically concocted for me to fuck with me, clearly, you know? This was a Pahi will play this for too long. S-Raffle! Wow! Yo, if you want to tell me what to play, type ! raffle. And if you win, I'll play your game. Oh no! The no duplicate, the Koji clause is in effect. No, that means because 44 just wins at this so much that they won't be able to enter. Well, you know. We can't let them win every time, right? we can't let them win everything. That'd just be out of control, you know? T. So yeah, if you want to join, ! raffle. Yeah, that's, yep, yes sir. I got nothing other than that. Yoku is guaranteed to win. Did Yoku join? I don't think Yoku knows any Sega Genesis games. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work out. Does she? Is she even here? Probably not. It's okay, this is the perfect time to go to Skeb, hit F5. No new news. Never mind. It's another bleak day without Skeb. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll get him next time. Alright, if you hear me and you want to join the raffle, now's your last chance. Your second strat is coming in hot because I'm going to pick a winner in, I'd say, about 10 seconds of your time. About 15 to 20 mine, you know? And I'm pretty bad at keeping track of time, so... Our winner is... Streetwise! Oh, I'm gonna play some whack-ass shit. I'm gonna play something truly silly. Yay! I can't believe !win didn't work. Me too. I thought I properly added that, you know. That secret command to put you at the top of the list discreetly, but looks like I did it wrong. All right, Streetwise. Cough it up. What we playing? The choice is yours. And if it's something you care about at all, this is everything I've played on stream for this event. This style of thing, in case that matters to you. But, you know, the list of what I have played is pretty limited. Beast Wrestler? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It looks like a video game. Ooh, I should not look at anything else. I feel like I've seen exactly enough gameplay of this to go, what the fuck is that? And I have a feeling I'm gonna play it and go, what the fuck is this? Okay. Beast Wrestler it is. Let's see. Update that. Dang, I missed Ernest Evans. You did! Okay, so it wasn't rolled. I played the Ernest Evans trilogy all at the same time on stream. Ernest Evans is a fucking mess. I think I played Ernest Evans, El Viento, and Annette Futabi on stream. El Viento is probably my favorite. I did like Ernest Evans, even if it is a tire fire. And Annette Futabi was bad. It's just bad. Like, I not even like that charming bad. It was just kind of a bad game. I liked getting more lore to the Evans universe, right? It's got a cute protagonist. It's all fine and dandy in that regard, but it wasn't a good game at all. Now, Ernest Evans, that game's fucking weird. Beast Wrestler. Oh god. Incoming good game. Fourth domestic title, Air Ho, tall 6.55 meters, weigh in an amount. Second domestic, no, third domestic title, what the fuck? Daikun, 12.59, pretty heavy. Ninth world title, Federico, tall 13.22 meters, weight almost 3 tons. Eighth world title, El Volvos, quite tall, pretty heavy. Seventh world title, Alawina, almost not 10 meters tall, weighing in at 1.5 tons. Sixth world title, Octi. Wait, yeah, the weight looks crazy. The eye is not a good eye. Fifth world title, Plogorus, 8 meters tall, weighing at 3 tons. Fourth world title, Haxo 04, the 8.36 meter tall behemoth, weighing at 12.85 tons. The third world title, Mikara, pretty tall, pretty heavy. Second world title, Aminos, 12.62 meters tall, 3 tons. And who's the first? We didn't get first. Did we get first? Was I asleep at the wheel? Oh shit. Things are getting wiggly. Telenet Japan, that could mean anything. Telenet Japan could mean absolutely anything. They make games, that's for sure. Mode select. Well, let's start with a simple match versus a computer. We gotta get our whistle wet. What is that sound effect? Air hole sounds funny. Wait, was that just part of the music? Dun dun. What is that? Is that normal? Is that normal? Is that part of the game? Federo. Albalog. You know, this looks like a motherfucker right here. Versus. Oh, there we go. Versus Plagora. Oh, now it sounds kind of normal. Alright. Oh, I have an 8-win record. Oh, you've got nothing against me. My PP may be smaller, but my everything's smaller. Oh no. It's okay, size doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. Got him. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Are they giving me? Was that where all the PP is? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I got thrown. A dude's biting me. How did they get the knockdown? Get up! Oh my gosh. I'm getting my shit rocked. No health bars? I mean, this is wrestling. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm giving them the tail. You know, it's great. I could do this forever because I have a really fucking fast mash. That's right, computer. Guess what? I just realized, clearly I use my mashing abilities to abuse this. Bro, they're sleepy. Wait, do I pin? Yeah, look at that. I mash so fucking fast. I'm mashing the A button. I did something to them. What did I do? I pushed the C button. Did I kill them? Did I win? I pushed the C button. And I nuked their ass. Hello? Hey, you good? Uh-oh. Boom! Big attack. Get fucked. Is that supposed to be the crowd? Look, when it said it was made by Telenet, I knew it was going to be something interesting. Okay, what if I mash the B button as fast as I can on grab? Because A... Oh, I do a throw. What if I mash C as fast as I can? Get up! Get up! Oh. Bro's dead. Bro's actually dead. Well, whatever I'm doing, it's working. Oh, did I win? Oh, I fucked his shit. Well, that just goes to show years of fucking game experience. Winner! Okay, so I have I think I have a vibe on how this works. I'm gonna yap a little bit out loud while I'm in my speculation mode. By fighting, you build something that gives you a weird red indicator. Dude, this sound is awful. And when you get it, your C button does a super move and 3 super moves and they're out. And you want to get them in positions where it's easy to use their super move. So either you get them in a grapple. I think you need to get them knocked down to use it, because I used C when they were on the floor, or I used C in like a laying grapple. And I don't know if that required being lane or for me to mash C in a grapple situation and simply win. But the things that actually take health seem to require a resource that you need to build and are only used in difficult scenarios. That's what I've gathered so far, I think. You have already put more thought into this than the devs? That's really funny. I sure fucking have. Alright, fuck, dude, this game is... Alright, let's, try a different character, I guess. And then maybe we'll look into tournament mode. Decon for... There's, like, a literal fucking slime. A Lawina. That's my girl. Slime girl. She's canonically a slime girl now. You look like you would fuck me up, so let's give it a shot. Wow, yep. But my win record is really high, what the hell? You're gonna head to bed now? Yo, have a good one, Pojo. Appreciate you hanging. Have a good sleep, bud. This doesn't look fair. As in, I'm a fucking slime. What are they gonna do? Oh my god. Yeah, get your kneecaps fucked up, buddy. Mash A? Yeah! I think I can keep them in this forever until they get a full knockdown because of how fast I can mash. Okay, so it says 1. It shows the 1, right? So I think... Oh, I wasn't mashing fast enough early. The moment I get them knocked down, I can spam the C. Oh, it didn't count, I think. Maybe C isn't what I wanted. I'm not mashing this shit, fuck it. And now I can hit C on their corpse? Damn, let's see. I think I have a rough idea of how this works. Get up! Wait, I got a really long hit. If I just back up and hit, I get like a lot of free hits. So that flashing thing on the bottom left, I feel like means whatever I do is ready. But what the fuck? Did I jump? Oh gosh. Bro just tossed me. Uh-oh. This is no, I don't want to grapple anymore. Get me out of this corner. Uh-oh. I'm out. Oh, they used their special. And now that's gonna do 1 mark worth on me. Wait, do I need to figure out when my special is valid? Because I can't seem to use it in the same places. I think. What the heck? Why can I jump? Sometimes. Hold. It seems I'm grounding myself. Yeah, so whoever I was using before uses their supers in a very straightforward manner. Here, I'm confused. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Well, who can we... I'm just mashing everything now. It doesn't seem like... Wait, can I... Wait, how did I start running? I was able to start, like, off the rope running. Like, my character got really fast. That makes me think the jump is... Tap, tap. No. Double hit, double hit, double hit. Start doesn't do shit. Oh my gosh, okay. How did I do that? I can't seem to replicate the dash. Tap, tap. 2. Left, right. Circle. How do I rope? Oh no. Maybe the manual tells me. Because they are exhausted. Now it's just a matter of figuring out my super. Alright, where's the manual for this shit? Beast Wrestler. Manual Genesis. Okay, I found it. Oh, there's a scan for it for Evercade? That's crazy. Fight Scream, tournament mode, fight. Let's see, cheating. No, I own the game. I own the manual. What are you talking about? This is my. Here, let me show you. We could look at it together. This is my Sega Genesis manual. You know. Just don't worry about yeah. A button, press to select command and to attack. Okay. C to give a death blow. That's fantastic. I figured all this out actually pretty quickly. Like the general gist and idea. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Oh! Okay, but also, we figured out how to play the character. Okay, so it turns out whatever happens in tournament mode is gonna go crazy. There's judges. Who are these kids? What is going on? I'm telling you, man. Telenet Japan makes video games. Oh, wait, hang on. We're gonna play Velvet because we get to be a cute high school girl. That's who we main off of the commander, the ruler. Wait, but where's the slime? You look like a bad fit for. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, was that the slime? Oh, that's Dapper. That's Jackie in real life. All right, hang on. Did I see moves though? Like earlier it said, hang on. Maybe I just flew past it. Body hold, and A button. Dash. Wait, how do I? Okay. A. Punching dash. Push the directional button twice in the direction you want. That's a lie. That's a lie. I tried 1,000,000 times. Dash and AB. Drop kick or lair. Dashing does not. Hold on. Oh. I got it. Is it diagonals only? Is it diagonals only? Excuse me? Oh my god, it is! Uh-oh. Hold. Oh! Wait, I can do a special C. There we go, right? No? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Are you saying you know, Teber? That being the first thing you say makes me think we won't be playing this Sunday. Hold. Ah. Oh, okay, that's not how that works. All right. It's tournament mode time. It's tournament mode time. What a fucking video game. All right. Fuck, dude. Tournament time. Tournament mode. New game or password? New game. Dragon Warrior. The strongest warrior to ever be found in history. At the creation of the genetic engineering in the 21st century, your fight to become the champion of the world has just begun. Whoa. Welcome, you must be new here. Welcome. What, you're going to fight the Dragon Warriors? How about this one Intisol 2019 warrior? That is wonderful. Even a Bovis like you can handle this beast. The price? Damn, I'm feeling a bit like a Bovis. Name input. What's going on? Alright, oh my god, this moves way too fucking fast. Like, way too fast. This is... Oh my god! This is not okay. What is wrong with this? This is... Okay, if we can just change everything to bold capital B like this is some sort of Zoomer humor. This is backy. Oh my gosh. Select SP attack. Oh, do we want the Magnum Dash or the Fling Screw? Personally, I'm a big fan of Fling Screw. How the fuck does one Fling Screw? What does that mean? Oh, we're against Zenector, ruler of Blizzard, or some shit. Wait, I'm just a green version of them. That's a grapple super. I was thinking that was the case, and the other might be a running super. All I know is the other one sounded like a running super, which sounds borderline impossible. Endure the lash of my spankings. That's right. Oh boy! That's right, get concussed. So these characters can be hacked in versus mode, but only as player 1 and 2 specifically trying to access them, as other ports crashes the game. I feel like... I'll have to look this up, but I almost feel like I've seen this as a PC 98 game. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that. No, it's only Mega Drive. Maybe it's just the Telenet. The fact that I see Telenet makes me go, ah, this has to be a game that was on a micro PC. But nope. Oh. Oh, I got the squeezies? Alright, I'll let you squeeze it out. But, I'll have you know, you're getting fucking thrown once I'm up. Up you go. Enjoy the concussion. Ooh. There we go, I found the sweet spot. Teabag, I think what I just did to them is way worse than I just basically twerked on them. Let's go! We did it. We murdered them. Thank you. Thank you for the password. If I have to enter it with the same speed of cursor, that's gonna be a problem. Acted 1, domestic match. Oh no. Not against Volsine, ruler of Dorian. My PP is so low. My J is higher though, which I think might be a bad thing in this case. What is that? Can I grapple you? I need to grapple you, more like. Hello? How do I, how? Oh, it's due to 6 button controller mode? That's funny. How do I? Yo, what up, Sume? Good cover, but very jank game. Well, there's nothing jank about this. This is a very good and serious game. How? I'm gonna assume that's not a valid way of I just can't seem to land on them. What the heck? I can't grab this thing. What? Did they just jump in place? I am beside myself. I'm not sure what the devs were thinking with the tail attack behind them. It seems novel, if it was a player doing it. But that's about it. How? My only killing attack. I don't... This is... working as intended. Okay, real talk, can I actually win this fight? Is there a thing I can do that results in a victory? I didn't pick a bricked, moveset, did I? I'm just trying to see if there's a grapple zone. Like if their tail matters. But they wouldn't let me have that to find out, so... Oh my gosh, get up. I have a thought. Whoops, that wasn't intentional. My thought... Tail hits OTG. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can OTG grab their tail, if their tail is the grab box. Their tail seems important enough But they always face me, is the problem. So this should never happen normally. You know? So maybe if I OTG, just hit them with your tail while grounded. Oh, do I just spam them? Idiot. Because I was thinking about just doing quote-unquote damage, but I figured this game doesn't do you... Oh, unless you mean do it to wake them up. Because to me, I thought only the super moves take actual health, so there's no reason to, there's no reason to deal damage, because damage doesn't exist in this game. That's the vibe I'm getting. It does do damage? Oh, there's damage in this game? I see. Can we get up? I've been trying to get up for like 8 weeks. Oh my gosh. Hello? Is anybody home? Oh, this is stupid. Okay, they just hit me. I see. Okay, so you don't need to do a super. A super just immediately gets you the bar. Can we get up? Just fucking kill me, dude. I don't even care. Oh my god. Fight 2 really isn't fun, especially if you pick Fling Screw. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. But, it's okay, we'll overcome it. Oh, do we just continue? Game over, continue. We'll simply overcome it, and then there'll be more silliness. But yeah, this is, a bit of a design blunder, to say the least. Hello? Oh. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is our life now. Okay, let me reposition. Or not. You know, I don't give a shit. Bro, how are they able to just hit me 3 times in a row like that? Oh my god, this is... I'm livid it can attack diagonally? Yeah. That's not a thing. Oh gosh. This is... They get iframes? No, it's just... Hitboxes and hurtboxes are microscopic and not what they look like. There we go. That, and they're trying to simulate 3D while using like 2D space logic for where the hit should hit, if that makes sense. Which is like dumb. It's funny. But it's dumb. Bro, I haven't even taken out a bar. Oh my gosh, and I can't make myself stop running every time! I think I have to tap to make myself stop running. Oh my gosh, it does not feel consistent. Maybe it needs to be a diagonal in the opposite direction. Oh my god, why did I insta get knocked down? Oh, oh! Wait, the punch hits all the way up there, huh? Why did I not do anything? I am. No! I swear to God, after all this, if I lose for any reason. I'm fucking stuck, dude! I'm fucking getting infinited. I don't know how to get up. I have zero clue how to get up faster. I don't know, man. You can mash? Okay, what am I mashing? I'm mashing literally every button on the controller and it doesn't help. It doesn't seem to help. Is it an everything mash? But yeah, I'm mash. That's how long it took mashing everything as quickly as I could. This guy's being way more. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't remember this like being this aggressive. I feel like I had him in like perpetual knockdown. Does health recover over time? I'm not getting knocked down immediately anymore, and they sure aren't. This is the problem, though. Oh, fuck. Hello? My button isn't working. Hello? Wait. Yeah. What? Did we get timed? Is there a time limit? Oh, yeah. Well, this is pretty fucking bad. All right. The time is up at 7 minutes, I guess. Yeah. Maybe part of the reason it worked before is I was way up on them, and they don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to prevent that. I think I'm fucked. Hey, remember how I said there are games like that as a kid? I feel like simply existed to gatekeep you in their very first level, whether intentionally or not. Getting that vibe, you know? Did they heal while on the ground? And that's why they're not, I'm getting the not getting the knockdown? I'm getting the impression that damage isn't permanent, but time-based, for lack of better wording. That's... This is not working, though. I got infinite looped earlier, and it actually took out notches. But I can't take notches off of this guy, no matter what I do. But I just think that means I have to get them in a particular perpetual loop. Yeah, now they're gonna, like, yeah, not get knocked down immediately. I can't get it to work on that side. Hey! Wait, we got one. I think I found a sweet spot. Yeah, I think I found a sweet spot. Uh-oh. Why did I knock down immediately? What? Why? Why? Why is my... What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand why it considered my health low. I'm gonna need a solution, or I don't know how long I'm gonna play this. Here, let me see. I'm assuming whatever I passed up on in the very beginning was a huge blunder because this guy is ungrabbable. I couldn't be mashing faster. It doesn't matter, it seems. I don't know how to... And I'm getting insta knockdown, which is really bad. Because, like, if I hit the 7 minutes, I don't know what it does on time. got the loopies. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got another point. Thank God. Get up. Oh, thank God. Ah, we're free. We're free from this stupid fucking Act 1. Oh, jeez. Well, let's go twerk on him. Boop, dang it. The game ended too quickly. Oh my God. Oh, thank goodness. We're free. We got some fighting money. Matto and Rachel didn't have to see the worst part of the game. They just got to see me twerk on an idiot. Oh my, hi, you two. Hope you're doing well. What on earth is this? Is a good game, is what it is. Is a good game, is what we call it. Holy shit. All right, thank God now the game starts. I'll take your word for it. I appreciate the trust you have in me. I hope I don't betray it immediately. You must be new. What would you like? This is a whip. These are combat darts. This food is for building muscles. This food is for building stamina. This is the domestic warrior's data disc. This is the foreign warrior's data disc. This is a food gun. Without this, you cannot feed them. This food is for increasing your speed. This is a pass to the Monster Genetic Combination Facility. What is Combining Beast? Combining Dragon is to combine the cells of the dragon which you defeated and the cells of... Hold. I'm afraid to push the A button. I'm gonna do it. Your dragon to create a stronger dragon warrior. Most of the domestic as well as international warriors are combined dragons, which has enhanced their fighting powers. Not all the dragons can be combined because each beast has a specific genetic ambientation. Okay. The number of beasts which are suitable to Vinvor, Daikun, and Driton. What? What, dude? This is such a Telenet Japan game. This text is a disaster. It's pretty rough. This is a bullhorn. What do I possibly buy? This does not look like combat darts. This looks like the paper fan you slap somebody upside the head when they tell a bad joke in a Japanese sitcom. And get the peepee. I can't get the peepee without a gun. Oh, this is 100. Okay, how much is the past? This is 100. Okay, so what you're gonna tell me is I can't buy shit. 150. This is 50. Whip. This is 40. I could buy the whip. I could afford the whip. But if there's anything I've already learned by this game, the immediate good idea is a good way to sabotage your run. As in, why could I not grab that monster? That was stupid. Do I buy the whip? I feel like the implication here is that I whip my monster, which, you know... I don't know if I don't know if I want that. It's a harisen, but hari on its own means needle, so I think it might be a really bad mistranslation. It might be. I'm not convinced this whip is for the monster. I'm convinced it's for me for the monster. I could save. What's the data disk for domestic? It's 50. I could just leave. Let's buy the whip. Whatever. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Are you really going? Yes. Thank you. Training. let's start. Of course. Our training. What item would you like to choose? It's worth the training. What are we training? Beepy? Power points? Something points? Oh, probably... Wait, I should have paid attention to what was on what vial. Because this could be life points and this could be speed points. I'll do this. Let's start on the PP, because I like power. Love points? That makes sense. I feel like I just got a lot of power. Okay, please tell me I could grapple the next enemy. If I can't... Air hole. Okay, we can grab air hole. And that's all we need. We got this. Because I can outmash anything. What are... So all we need... Uh-oh. There we go. We got... Yeah! Get up, nerd. Why did their sprite slide on the ground like that? There we go. Okay, now we go for the grapple. Let's stand right here. Oh my god, are you ungrappleable? No, there we go. Wait, did I lose the grapple? I'm a clown! I gotta give you the skull cracker. There we go. Alright, now it's easy from here on. Wait, did they get out? Hold on, we run it back. Uh-oh, there. Clearly, we gotta weaken them a bit. Like a Pokemon, you know? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Oh no, now I need to get up. How am I losing it? Is it a mash thing? It might not even be a mash thing. Oh, I'm getting instant knockdown. No! Get up, my dragon warrior. No! How? Oh my gosh, how'd they get a point? Is this dude like... I gotta admit, I have no clue how to get up faster. Rolling my controller does not help. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I'm fucking dead. Bro can just sit there and jab my wake up till the end of... Look at that shit! I even just tried to run. Run! You managed to soft lock the game? That's hype. There we go. Please. Yes! That's big. That's big, that's big, that's big, that's big. We grappled and just got stuck forever? That's great. That's the hallmark of a good game. You know, they don't make it like Telenet does. Yes, I got it. Okay. Let's go. Alright, we just need to use our super one more time, and they are outie. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to jump, but I did, so this is the timeline we live in. Oh no, they're giving me that laser beam. I gotta get out of there. Although... No, my leg! I need that. I'm gonna try to wake up super. I don't know if it's health-based though, so this might not work. Nope, yeah. It might just be very health-based. How? I might. This might, Oh, back up. Get a couple hits in. You could only run diagonal in this game. But if you double tap diagonal, you'll just start sprinting, and it's kind of hard to cancel it. But you, can't dash left or right, so it's very odd. Okay, I still am failing that. That bro is on it. Okay, well, you know. There we go. Please. Yeah! Why did it not work on them the first time? They fell out of it. So odd. Alright, there we go. Another round. I need more specials is what I want. I need more specials. I like being able to do this on grapple, but it would be very nice to be able to just face blast them with fire. Fighting money, 40. Is there a way to get more? That's not much. It's not good enough. I want more. Ventor. Okay. Hey, as long as I can grab it, we're good. Kethel, how you doing? Welcome in. If I can grab this fella, we're in it. That is frightening. Oh, it has a back tail hit. That's good for me. It means they're stupid. Okay, get locked in that. Get looped. As long as I hold the... Hold on, I'm not moving up until I get a point via health. It's that easy. Just hold down back. It doesn't know what to do. It keeps trying to hit the tip of my head. Uh-oh, it's moving up. That's bad. Something. There we go. Stay back! Okay, we got the grabbies. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a quick fight. This is gonna be a quickie. The dash. Get up. I'm gonna try to... Wait, oops. Okay, it's finished unless it glitches. Yeah, no. I don't know why it glitched the very first time and I didn't get a point for landing it. Even if it's a quacky rap that ass child. What do you Hey, you know what? 60 gold perhaps? 40, that sucks. I want to buy something cool. Shop, got it. Okay. We should have, what, 80 now? Welcome. What would you like? I would like the monster genetic facility pass. That would be nice. But like... I don't understand why I would want this other shit. What are combat darts for? Yeah, I imagine. So SP, oh my god, it's forcing me to click through. So SP is speed, LP is life. I think I just save up unless I want to try for that. What's the bullhorn even do? Are you really going? No, we gotta get something new. We'll get the bullhorn. Thank you, you're welcome. We're leaving. Training. Let's start our training. What item would you like to use? The bullhorn is more expensive. What do I upgrade? Also, this screen is unsettling. Like, I want more life, but clearly there's, like, combos that make sense. And bullhorn sounds like it'd be good for running. Yeah, I was thinking LP is the answer. But I'm worried a bullhorn is, like, not good for growth. But I'm just making shit up, to be honest. I don't... It's worth training. LP. Let's start. Okay. I got 130 of it. Holy. Hey, that works with me. Daikun! Alright. Looks good to me. Ooh, spooky. Oh, they're faster than me, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna need to win the mashing contest if that's how this works. Oh, they don't know what to do. Can you like get a personal space? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get. It doesn't know what to do. Come on, get up. See what happens. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that works. I'm assuming settle is, like, determine who wins the grapple. Wow, they tried to do something cool. I want to try to, with how it's going currently, maybe, you know what? Get up. I'm gonna go for C on wake up. Oh, but can we? Oh, there we go. Settle is when both characters lower themselves slightly. Interesting. You're saying words that, like, are English. But I question the sentences it's forming and my current knowledge of the game. They lower their arms a bit. I see. I mean, it looks like there's a hold period, but, like, I wonder, before that, are they, like, determining a winner? Like, you know? Oh, did I grab them from behind? Oh, I won it. Oh, I see. My hand went down. And then I got to choose. And it was waiting for me to do an input. But my C button didn't do anything, so it just held. But then how does it determine the winner? This is odd. This is an odd game. This game's weird. Also, I did get a cool grab behind them, which I didn't even know was possible because they always face you. Dreton! Uh-oh. It's okay. If I beat this person, I'll be able to buy the genetic pass. And then, of course, I'm going to get to an area where it's going to be like, yep, you can do genetic things, but you need to pay for them. I'm stoopy. I'm not stoopy. The game is stoopy. Because I didn't mean to auto-run. Get up. Are you... Did bro slid in at me? Uh-oh. They used their super, but it failed? Uh-oh. Like, I'm not sure. There's a lot going on. Oh. Hello? I mean, we'll just go for it. Gotta subscribe to Genetic Pass Premium. I mean... If it's like, congratulations, you got the service, now you have to buy the genetics. That sure would suck. Hello? I'm stuck. I had to jump out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready for some sort of tomfoolery. Oh. It's super time. Uh-oh. Bros, okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead as fuck. Yeah. Bro's gyrating on me. I get the impression that how or what I mash while I'm down might help in recovery. Because sometimes I get up and I'm like good to go. Oh my gosh, I can't. Do I got it? I don't. I'm not sure why I don't. I wonder if there's a rock, paper, scissors thing going on. And it's not actually mashing. Oh gosh, get up. Oh, yo, what up, Bazaar? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm fighting for my life. Let me hit you here. Hope you're doing well, Tyre. Hope Pokemon Red went well. Welcome in. Oh, God. You have to forgive me. I'm fighting for my life. I think I can get the tail wrap? Yeah. Oh, you just doing a regular Pokemon Red run through? Or I'm used to everybody playing ROM hacks nowadays, that or Kaizo. I've wanted to, Are you, were they just running with their arm out and I walked into it? What is going on? I'm gonna start with, okay. Oh, I think there is a rock, paper, scissors going on. Maybe? I don't know. This is... Let's try to suplex. Yeah! Dead. It went well. It's kind of vanilla, but I can catch all the Pokemon without using glitches or trading. Ah, gotcha. I see. Well, I hope it was chill. Yeah, we're playing a tire fire. We're doing Genesis request streams, games over here, and I was asked to play this beautiful gem. Fighting money 160? Dang. That's a lot. And I've been kind of getting into it, honestly. I've been playing it. Oh, the domestic #1 champion Drayton was defeated by your beast. It's time to go international. Now you are the domestic champion. Yo, it's time for a tour. I am sure that you are not quitting the fight here. It's gonna watch it give me a choice. In the whole world, unknown beast warriors are waiting for you. Can you beat them all? Only the moon knows the future. What does that mean? Yo, there's a lot going on here. Welcome. Ah, the domestic champion is coming. What would you like? I'd like the genetic pass. Thank you. Also, can I have gun? Oh, that's expensive. Apparently, I can't have gun. How much is the Foreign Warriors disc? 80 million. Do I need that for, like, genetics? Let's try that for fun, and then we'll save up. Are you really going? Yes, because I need a gun, and you sell gun for a lot. Training. Ooh, ah. This tells you enemy stats. I see. Oh no, this is it. You beat it. You're beat it, wounded badly. You're beat it, wounded badly. The only way to save his life is to combine with other beasts. What's going on? Well, you don't have a pass to... Yes, I do. Combine beasts. Combine toe monsters. What's going on, dude? What monsters you like to be? I'm telling you, man. Velvet, the one you wanted? It's gotta happen. Ooh, wait, is that the one I wanted? Is this the monster you want? What's the other one? Oh, but come on. Hey, was Velvet the one I wanted? I said Velvet looked like a beast, but isn't this, like, badass? The first genetic Evo is supposed to have 3 options, but you only have 2. Is this a me issue, or is this a game is bugged issue? Like, do I only have 2 options, or does the game only have 2 due to a really stupid oversight, and then they just shipped it anyways? I get the feeling that they didn't bother looking at the words as they were typing, and nobody bothered to proofread. Who localized this shit? Hold on. Because this wasn't published by Telenet Japan. It was published by... Oh, it was published by Telenet Japan. Never mind. No, hold up. No, it was. It was published by Renovation Games. That's just Telenet Japan making a publishing arm. Oh, well, that explains why it's dog. It's because it was a Japanese company publishing in the US and just, yeah, Englishing it up. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Yeah, it's the Japanese publishing arm. Wait, but they didn't publish it in Japan. No, they did under Riot, which is an arm of Telenet Japan. Oh no. Oh no. This is... Okay, well, that makes sense. So when does Valis show up? That's later, you know. They did Renovation did that as well, right? Who... Actually, it depends on the Valis. I was gonna be like, who was making Valis by then? I was gonna be like, I think it's generally Wolf Team that did Valis. But occasionally other people. I played every Valis game, man. Valis is cool as hell. I've gone through every single one. But yeah, Renovation Soft. No, Renovation Products did Valis. I'll just pull it up here. Yeah, a bunch of Valis games, at least in the publishing. Did it for MSX as well. Oh, the Time Gal. Ernest Evans. What a company that exists. Telenet Japan is I have feelings about them in general. Like, forget their arms as well, like just... Oh no, I was just brought to this. Never mind. I see, it's just a publishing arm. Got it. Well, whatever the case, my opinion of this company is... They're weird. That's always been the case. You know what? I think we'll just send it with Daikun, cause yeah, Velvet is cool. Well, this looks stronger though, man. This looks cooler. I don't know if a single renovation game on Genesis had good box art. Are you telling me that Beast Wrestler doesn't have the most rad box art? Are you telling me that you're not a fan of... I mean, I think this is the same it was in the US. It's like, this is crazy. I don't know if I'd call it good, but it is crazy. Let's go with our heart. We're gonna become a snake. Start combining. Oh god, that was not great. Ooh. Finished combining. So what does that mean for me? Act 2 World Match. Alright. My stats are way oh, it's another fucking ground thing. Am I gonna have to just spam kick again? Do I have any new supers because I combined? I'm chaos controlling this. Does anyone know? Any beast wrestler? Oh my god, that tail length is sick. Dude, I need more speed if I want to do the run and kite strat. Okay, if I just stand here, it can't hurt me. It thinks it can, but it can't. Bro, can we not... Oh. Oh my god, video games, they just work so well, don't they? Oh my god. I can't put the game no function. How did they do that? Did I? Okay. Alright, I think this is fucking cooked. I'm about ready to figure out. I'm willing to Google how to do other supers. If they exist and how this functions. I think I'm getting close to open book season with this game because I want to see more. But I can't just sit here and slap this thing until I get points. Yeah, I'm opening a game FAQ of this. I want to understand it. Alright, let's see here. Good thing it doesn't know how to fight me anymore. Or does it? What are you... Gameplay. There we go. Overview. A 3 or 6 button controller can work, but keep in mind that using a 6 button controller will make it more difficult to name your beast in one player mode. The cursor will be really sensitive. That's so silly. Lock start, lock ends. Attacks can completely miss if they're performed too close to the opponent. When you lock an opponent, you'll see both monsters be still for a brief moment. When they bend their knees, that's when the lock ends. When you see this happen, you have to input a grab before the opponent does. So mash. The grab will go to whoever did the input first. That's dumb. This is Beastar Wrestler we're talking about here. Even if you timed it right and both monsters bend their lower half, it's more than possible that the grab won't come out at all. My tactic is to quickly mash the input 2-3 times right when the monsters are about to bend. Death blows require a lock. Require a lock must also follow these rules, meaning the opponent can prevent you from using death blow if they time their grab better. So why can't I just mash it then? It sounds like that's the option. Let's see. You can throw an opponent in 3 directions. There's a lot. This guide is really detailed. Like, this is all the things you can do when you get grabbed, when you grab. down opponent. Wait. Up plus A equals tail press. Okay, don't ever use this. A plus down. There are certain monsters you cannot perform this on. I'm assuming it's this dumb low thing I can't fight. Pick up an opponent. Which is B. Grabbing the opponent from behind can lead to a checkmate situation. The reason is because they cannot do anything if you lock with them from behind. Backdrop, death blows. Performing infinite loops. Pick up into knockdown. There are 2 infinite loops you can perform in the game, and both can lead to a checkmate situation within the first minute of the match. Oh no. Pick up into knockdown. This loop is simple. What you have to... Oh, this is obvious. If they can't do anything for a short while after you pick them up. The loop is simple. What you need to do is knock down the opponent. If you can pick them up before they recover, they'll be in a dazed state. What you have to do from here is keep hitting them with strikes to knock them down again. Then you can pick them up and repeat this forever. Mistail into 3 submission. Easier and safer to perform. As mentioned earlier, it usually takes 3 grounded submissions before the opponent automatically gets up. However, if you perform 3 submissions and intentionally miss a tail whip, the submission counter will reset. Wait, what? This game doesn't work very well, does it? Where was submission? There's 1 submission. It takes 3, as mentioned earlier. A ground. Wait, there we. Wait, where did you mention that? Was it on an earlier page? Ground. Slam the opponent on the ground. I don't. Okay, it must have been on an earlier page. No, it sure wasn't. So you. I don't remember you ever mentioning that. There's no blocking or reversal system in this game. Because of this, there's no protection against infinite loops. This game makes an unbalanced nightmare when playing against friends. Very one-sided if you know how to loop the CPU. There are a few things that you can do to keep yourself in the match. Let's see, playing Beast Wrestler. Due to a combination of how the game handles inputs, the balanced gameplay, and the CPU being rather ruthless, you must take advantage of how broken this game is. If you want to go straight single play, I just want to know what this combining beast shit is. Where? Training intermission. Buy food gun? Are they telling me not to buy the thing? Wait. When you enter the training section, you'll be told your beast is entered badly. It will need to combine with another monster to live on. This is where the facility pass comes into play. Because we don't have it, we'll be sent back to the shop. We could have bought the pass to avoid this altogether, but that would have screwed us over in being able to afford the PP food for the next training session. Now, obviously, we don't have enough to get it, but if you try to buy it now, the shopkeeper will still give it to you. Excuse me? In return, he'll take the money you have left and tell you to pay the rest when you become successful. This is actually false due to an oversight or bug, so in reality, you get the facility pass for only 70. That's... Okay, that's funny. This is where you have to make a very important decision. Not only will this decide what monster you'll combine with, but it'll determine your second monster you combine with later in the game. Okay. Let me give you a description on the fusions and what the playthrough will be like. So we went with Daikun Cross. The death blow is lackluster. C while standing. Swipes the air with a blue wave. While it can lead into a KO like most other death blows, it seems to take more time than usual for it to get there. You'll have to deal a lot of damage if you want to KO them with this death blow in the first shot. You can either hold on to the death blow until you rack up damage or use it almost immediately. And so the other one is death in place and perform a slash on the way down that can easily KO the opponent. Are you telling me I picked wrong twice in a row? Okay, well I understand now how this diverges, but it sounds like I picked wrong twice when it comes to ease of play. We'll look. I got more things to screw around with and play with. And we'll worry about... Oh my gosh. Goofing more if we get more stuck. So, like, did I just miss that? Yeah, if they get too close, that shit just stops working. Bro can hit diagonally. This is bad. I feel like by not having a single reasonable way to KO without grappling, it's like cooked. But I have to get the world champion. Did that not hit? How does that hit? It is a mystery. Okay, I guess that knocked me down. Oh my gosh. Get up. Oh my god. Yeah, I think... Oh, the laser hit. Is the dude also doing a grounded hit on me? I didn't see anything in the guide on how to get up faster, which is a real problem at the moment. I'm not sure what I just did. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Okay, well. Hello? Where does one hit you? There, I suppose. Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright, we'll give this one more round. I think we'll give this one more round. But, trying to clear this shit is gonna be a real time sink. But I imagine it's just a matter of like, I don't know. I can't imagine how much longer this shit goes. Probably a while. But let's give it one more earnest try. This game's nutty though. Shiro, yo, what up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. This time I didn't end stream on you. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Don't mind me, I'm just locking in on one of the best games ever made. I'm just struggling. You're playing Path of Radiance? Yo, the best Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem. Or at least it was my first one. And I've always wanted to go back to it. I always like call it my favorite, but honestly, I haven't played Path of Radiance since like renting it. Oh wow, I do a lot of damage. Wait, hang on, if I just kite and hit, it's good. I was so hyped at best because same, but then yeah, I dyslexia. It was kind of, what the heck? Are we just gonna move on because I'm sorry, this probably makes no, okay, all right, that's great, perfect. No, sorry, this probably makes no sense to people just coming in, but this game has been kind of a nightmare to progress in, and okay, there we go, easiest win of my life. Why? What is this game? Is sport shit, dude. All right, we keep playing it. We keep playing it. No, I really liked Path of Radiance, but I want to play it again because I feel like I don't remember it very well. All I remember is Nephany, Best Girl, and I don't know, it was just a very, I really like the characters and the story vibe versus a lot of what came after. Not to say, like, I really like Awakening too, but it kind of fell off for me after that, you know? I like Nephany, she has a cool spear. Yeah, I thought, I'm not even kidding, Nephany converted me from thinking spears were lame. I used to think spears were like super lame. I was like, swords are cool and all this different stuff. Why would I want a sharp object at the end of a stick? But then I was like, man, Nephany's so fucking cool. I think when I was playing the game at the time, like as a rental, Nephany, I accidentally did that thing where my team could not function without her because I invested too much in her and not enough into like literally anyone else, and that was a bit of a problem. Yeah. But that's okay. Now I am older and wiser, and if I came back to the game, she would still be my best unit. But oh cool, we can grapple. Fire Emblem, the actual real Tanbogiri, made me learn to think the spear is pretty neat. Yeah, I always thought spears were like lame, but then I was like, oh, they're like kind of sick. Okay, wait, they have a no-hit zone. Oh, can I just loop this? Are they stupid? Oh, no, they got it. Awakening is when the relationship stuff started. Yes! And the funny thing, too, is I'm actually like... Oh, dang. I'm a really big fan of anything dating sim mechanic or life sim-like. So, honestly, I really like Awakening. I like the vibes of, I know that sounds weird, but I do like the vibes of Path of Radiance more. But I'm such a sucker for, like, the mechanics that Awakening introduced. Despite saying that, I think Fates kinda sucks. I don't know, they made really nice designs, and they really leaned into that, like, relationship mechanic stuff, which I do like. But it's, like, not a very good game, is it? Like, I don't know, I think the story is pretty incohesive. And I actually think even characters' writings isn't, like, consistent. For, like, unironically, I think story mode Xander is the most insufferable piece of shit ever. And I think, sub-story mode Xander is one of the coolest characters. And I was like, how did that happen? What's wrong with this writing? Why is the character, like, so wildly inconsistent? Just as an example. Like, but like, that's just thinking about the writing and how they even handled the characters, which should have been the highlight. This is like not even getting into like the map design is kind of questionable. Did you know Fates was written by the Senran Kagura writer? Interesting. Hey, not that I think there's any problem with Senran Kagura. I don't know if that's your champion for, you know, a high fantasy. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that's the best choice or not. I can't say for certain. Maybe they're more talented than I think, but that sounds kind of funny on paper. Awakening isn't 100% my thing, but I can deal with it. Fates is just, oh. Can I call it trash? I'll let you, yeah. Yeah, like if somebody says Awakening, I don't know. I think Awakening's a good game. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I think that's chill. If somebody says, I think Awakening's bad, I'd be like, what? I know a lot of people go, I think there's a divide between like old Fire Emblem and new Fire Emblem, and the deciding factor of when that happening was Awakening. I feel like Awakening has like some aspects that has it in this twilight of feeling kind of traditional in some ways, but it's ultimately kind of a new age Fire Emblem. And then Fates just went right off the fucking deep end. But I don't know. I love Awakening, but I don't really like what it did to the series. You know what I mean? I personally didn't like Awakening. It codified a lot of the stuff in mechanics I'm not fond of. Yeah, and I get that. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean by I don't know. Like in a vacuum, I like Awakening a lot. I'm sad what it did to the series. Shit, do I want to keep doing this? Do I? It's fascinating, but do I really want to sit here and blow my arm out, mashing C as fast as possible? I really don't think so. I think we could roll a new marble. This is hella fascinating. It's a really funny game. My arm is starting to hurt. I think it's time for a new marble. I don't think I said this. Maybe it was apparent, though. I'm doing a Sega Genesis request stream where you guys can tell me what to play. That's right, you right there. Just came in the raid or sitting at home or whatever. And you can do it by typing !raffle to decide the next game. If you win it, that is. If you win it. And I'll play literally whatever you tell me to, so long as it's on the Sega Genesis, CD, 32X, or Master System. Because I opened it up to all that because I went, oh, it plays on my Genesis, so when else am I gonna do it for those? So, you know. This game is funny. This is quite the silly game. I need to stretch my arm a bit, though. I could mash for a long time, but honestly doing it off and on for an hour straight is not good. At least Echoes was good after Fates. I need to play... Like I haven't played anything after Fates. If Fates turned... Oh, wait. Echoes is the, that's the remake, right? Yeah, Shadows of Valentia. I own that and I haven't played it. I have not played a single Fire Emblem after Fates. I own Valentia. I don't think I owned Three Houses or anything. I'll be honest, I'm not that interested in... I'm mildly interested in Echoes. I'm not that interested in Three Houses and beyond. I mean, maybe they're fine in again, I think I could, like, maybe play them and appreciate them for what they are. But I've got too much else I want to play, and I'm not excited to see where the series is at. You know, so I simply won't. I'll play Sega Genesis games instead. You know, like the time is finite sort of shit. I really don't like player avatar lords and child unit Pokemon breeding, and I think being able to switch a unit to a different class actually sucks. That's valid. That is fair. I get that. I'm glad I don't get too into the, we'll call it child unit Pokemon breeding. I have had friends who got really into it, and it's like, yo, if you marry this person and this person, you can do some crazy. I'm gonna be real. All I'm doing is shipping people. All I'm doing is going, they love each other. Like, I'm like 5, and that's what I get a kick out of. I don't know. I just am really big into like relationship mechanics. The power level of the result, I don't care about too much. But it does change the dynamic of the game a lot, especially if you're in there, like, you're going hard into, you know, the strategy and the team setup and what's coming and the units you make. Like, it affects it a lot, like a lot. And some Pokemon breeding is way better than others. So no, it's obviously a big shift in the genre. I think if somebody said they don't like Awakening, I wouldn't even kind of put up a fight. I'd be like, yeah, it's different. It is not the same game as what came before it. So that's and not every game is for everyone. So I mean, it just makes sense to be like, I like this, but not something this different. Valentia I need to play though. I have been interested in playing that. Anyways, yeah, if you haven't entered yet and you want to, I will pick a winner. It's like 10 seconds from now, you know? And you'll get to tell me what to play. 3, 2, 1. Koji! It looks like Koji's the winner. Are you... I have a feeling I know what's coming. Rigged. Koji, we do have a clause called the Koji clause, which is where we officially stopped letting people do 2 games per stream. That is true. We do jokingly call it the Koji clause. Alright, what is it, Koji? Is there a list? Yes. Here you go. It is missing 2 games. It's missing Echo the Dolphin 2 and Beast Wrestler, because that's what I played today. Wise from your grave. Is it gonna happen? We jumping from the beast that wrestles to the beast that's altered. We're doing it? Alright, I thought so. I had a feeling that your request will always be altered beast till the end of time until I get a clear. Alright, we'll give this a few tries as per usual. No, I'm down for this. Like, if I have a feeling... Koji doesn't seem like somebody who would pick a game to pick on me. If I wasn't so I'm sure the enthusiasm helps, because I am so down to finally beat this stupid game. Thanks for letting me sleep! Are you saying you didn't want Beast Wrestler to end? Wise from your grave. Oh, there you are. I was about to pick Echo though. You wouldn't do that. What the? That's rude. New phone? Who dis? This Pahi. Moshi mosh. Hi Yoku. Yo, what up? All right, let's try for the 100th time to remember how to play this shit. I hope you're doing good, Yoku. Alright. It's Lock the fucking Friday. There we go. Wise from your grave. You will perish at the hands of Pahi. Wah. The system seller somehow? I think that was in part due to it being bundled, yeah? and it being a good showcase of its arcade quality at the time. Oh my god, get me out. I need out.
Welcome to your doom.
Ah, that's annoying. I know I could kill them faster by doing the dash, but I feel if I do it intentionally, I won't lose as much agency over my character. Yeah, this was a launch title. Yeah, being first gives you an inherent advantage, but also, I don't know, I think this game was cool for the time. The fact that you could have played this on launch helps, you know? It's like, ooh, 16-bit, look at them arcade-like graphics. I understand you can play this now and kind of laugh at it, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad game per se. There are plenty of games just as dumb we call classics. Yeah, and the sprites being big is super neat.
Power up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no. Are you electric spam it? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Where I power up is, like, a little important to not getting hit. Alright, let's see if I can't semi-fast kill this thing. Also, just making sure, does the clause mean I cannot win the raffle more than once, or I can't pick the same game if I win again? You, cannot enter the raffle again today. The Koji clause. There we go. Not bad. Okay, I'm 1.5 hearts down. And I lost one of them pretty stupidly. Well, they were both pretty dumb losses, but that's okay. It's crazy to think that this was their launch title before they switched to Sonic. There's some interesting mascot attempts out there, you know?
Power up.
I love Bonk, but I'm not sure what that was about decision-wise, you know? Actually, no, I wouldn't say Bonk is as weird as... What did they do before that? Oh, what was it? It was like... I'm trying to remember what the... Ooh, did I just fall through the world? No, no, you... Keth Courage! That's the one. I guess Keth Courage isn't, like, too egregious for the time period either. This is fucked. By the way, I think this is over.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think that was too bad either. I don't know, man. Mascots is hard. I think it turns out if your game is, really good, you can get away with having a literal plumber be your mascot. I don't know what the heck, like, Crash Bandicoot scares me, but the game is cool, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Although, there's something to be said about how Sonic was, like, genetically engineered to be a mascot. Like, they really, really wanted, like, Sonic, the character, to appeal. Okay, alright, that was...
Power up.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, I think after I lost 2 lives, this run was over. But we gotta re-remember, even though it hasn't been that long. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not.
Power up.
That goes there, that goes there. I like Japan's attempt to make Crash a little cuter. Man, I wish the States tried to. Yep, that was a bad place to try. All right. Again, from the top, we'll do a couple more attempts. I really wish. I remember I would like intentionally, not intentionally. I would always gravitate towards games with cuter art. Oh my gosh. Hang on, no, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. And
From your grave.
sometimes I look at the art. I find out the art for games that I grew up with, and I feel betrayed. You know? I'm like, man, I would have got that game, or man, I would have been way more into the idea of this game if I knew it wasn't like, if it didn't look like a D&D book. Which I was never like a big fan of that sort of fantasy aesthetic. Okay, what's the latest example you can think of where they did that to art? I don't think it's something that happens nowadays often at all. I'm ready for you to like pull something out of your ass where you're like, this happened in 2024. But I can't think of that happening recently at all. I'm ready to be, you know, surprised, but I would imagine like the last time it was remotely common might have been like the PS3 era, right? Surely. Because Japan is cool now, you know? Open Visions of Mana NA box art. Oh, no. North America box. Japan box? Oh. What the heck? I'll pull that up in a bit. I'll just show everybody. That's interesting. It's not as egregious as I expected, but they'd clearly altered people's faces and whatnot. That's weird.
Power up.
That's a weird one to pick to do that to, too. What? Well, I'm interesting. I don't know.
Power up.
Uh-oh. Okay. Crazy how Street Fighter X Tekken got bad box art Mega Man as a character. I think that's great.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, they only changed the protagonist in the front. They made him, like, hardcore. What the hell? Okay, now I just need to not, get on the edge of that floor and fall off twice in a row. It'd be great any other time when they released him. Oh, are we talking about, bad box art Mega Man? Yeah, I think, I don't know, I find, Street Fighter X Tekken kind of endearing to play in retrospect.
Power up.
like, and I get to say that because I don't have to deal with a whack-ass pre-order with whack-ass bugs and their whack-ass gym system being like a forced thing. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having such an issue with this stage all of a sudden. Usually this isn't the issue point. I missed the kick. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
I think in general, a lot of games, this is especially true when you play retro games, it's a lot easier to appreciate them for what they are when you don't have, like, $50 on the line, you know what I mean? The vibe is just different when I get to just fire up Beast Wrestlers and be like, haha, this game's novel. Versus, well, I guess that's my whole weekend and my $8 I spent on the rental or whatever it is. And then, like, I don't know, with the mindset of just exploring art, there's a lot you could appreciate. I remember when Genesis were super cheap on eBay and was buying so many complete in-box consoles with this as a pack-in. Well, let's say I imagine this was a very common thing that would have come with Sega Genesis. Especially since the early models just came with the game. I need to get down there. No! Okay, we're good. I like Castlevania 64. I think it's a cool game. I agree with you. Hell, I agree with you, and I did have that one growing up, and I did think it was cool then, too. I also have questionable taste, to be fair. After everything I said, I do have questionable taste, despite my little justification I made. I still call Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Deadly Towers some of the coolest games on the Nintendo. Which feels like a
Welcome to
take.
your doom.
This thing sucks. It's hard for me to actually get its sweet spot. Like, I acknowledge that there's a better way to do damage. Yeah, I can't be too close. I think you could. That'd be funny, actually. I could see that working. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, well. There we go. Did reviewers give it a higher score than Symphony of the Night purely for being 3D? Right, and now we're just gonna insta-die because I've only been here twice ever. Yup. Alright, let's do one more run. But with the first level clause in effect, you know what I'm saying? If I eat shit on the very first level and go no, that doesn't count, it totally doesn't count.
Power up.
Doink. The shmup rule? Yeah, the Toho rule. If I just die or bomb for no reason on the very first stage, it's like, restart, doesn't count, wasn't real. That's not a real attempt. Yeah, you get it. I'd like to imagine you restarting isn't starting from the beginning, but this is all still in the same timeline. So, like, you die, the man refuses to let you stay dead, and you're like, nah, get back up. I like this potential reality. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I'm sure doing this would get more ticks of damage, but yeah. Like, I see plenty of ways I can optimize this. Easily. Okay, I just need to not choke this stage or whatever the heck's going on.
Power up. Power up.
Oh, it's not this stage, it's the next one. Oh, but I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah. I think I usually, like, jump kick grab that one, so I end up falling, also hitting the other wolf. I do find it weird how the Over-Sorcerer is scared to fight you as a normal-ass dude, but once you're a fully powered beast man, they're like, oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, there we go. I think it's not hard to do that in one cycle, but I would prefer not to take damage. Is there a downtime where you can get wrecked while transforming? So you're invincible when you're transforming, you have iframes, but you're vulnerable the moment, like, power up is done. Like, I lose agency over the character and you can't get hit then. But if an enemy walks on me while I'm invincible and I regain agency, I just get whacked. So...
Power up.
And also, yeah, if I grab the ball while in the air, so the game doesn't check for a power-up state until I land. So I will, like, jump and collect it, and because there's, like, there's no delay on kicking again in the air, if I collect it and I'm, like, doing this, I can spam kick all my problems away, and it won't check until I land, so, like, that. And I try to line things up for that sometimes. But yeah. If another enemy showed up while I hit the ground, I just would have been locked there, and then they would have ran on me, and I would have felt dumb. Okay. That went well. Yo, thanks for the follow, Raging. Appreciate ya. This is 100% the run. I think it's 100% the run where I see something new. That last stage is concerning me. My lack of knowledge on it and the difficulty of the new enemies got me frightened.
Power up.
Right, I wasn't powered up, so I wasn't one-shotting them anyways. Yeah, I think hitting in the air, though, is just in general better, if it can be helped.
Power up.
But sometimes it's not the play. Mostly because, you know. But if I do this, I'm locked until we done. Oh, thank God. That's not the button, that's the button. Do you have a way to save state? Nope. Well, I could fire up an emulator, but nope. And I don't save state practice shit either, to be honest. I'm too stubborn for that. I don't like save state practice shit I legitimately want to get good at. Now the question is, oh, not quite. There's a dream here. Yeah, no. It was worth a look-see. Oh, no. There might be something there, but not for me, not today. I have a better lock on. Yeah. I should just take the bat. I have a better lock on where I could hit them with that, though. Yeah, that was a problem before. Not being able to use the uppy-downies without hitting myself, but I think I figured it out. We'll fire Pahi if he does. I think it's mostly just because I'm like, I'll learn it while playing the game. The game's fun, and if the game isn't fun, I don't want to practice it. And I'm stuck in this loop of, I'll just play the game because it's fun until I get to that part, and that'll be the practice. And, yeah. And if the game's not fun anymore, it's like, why would I save state it? I should just not practice it anymore. Yeah. That's a big miss, too. Yeah, I'm dead, dude. This area is absurd. What are you doing up here? Alright. Yeah, this shit's rough. I feel like 3 attempts is reasonable. Since I do know that this is going to be in my future for many coming weeks. And we have yeah, we'll call that good. I think I've got a good gauge on how to handle the floating dragon boss, though. I think I have better ideas on what to do about it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know. Which means... Oh shit, new raffle. To decide the next thing I play. Maybe the last one of the night? I don't know, we'll see. I can't get over the fact. Look at this, look at these cheaters. I don't start the round in beast mode. What's the little orb do, huh? Get it, jump. Show me what it does. Nothing. Look at these cheaters. Couldn't be me. I wonder if this game is probably easier with 2 players, huh? I imagine it is. Finally, the co-op game of the century. 1988. Is that when? Hang on. Sega Genesis NA release date. Was it that early? 1989. Damn, it was early. If that's the case. I was gonna say that 88 seems too early. 89 is shockingly early though nonetheless. Makes me wonder when Sonic 1 was released. Oh, it wasn't for a couple of years until they were like, let's steal all the market share. But I've never seen that. What was that? That was crazy. I let it sit on the title screen forever before. That eye animation? Wow, fancy. Oh, now they're not cheating. Oh, never mind. They're powered up. They're cheaters. Got the dev codes. This is when Alex, yeah, Alex Kidd, classic. Not bad games.
Power up.
Alright, I will now pick a winner of the raffle. Unless, you know, you hear me right this moment and you want a last minute enter with exclamation mark raffle. Otherwise, I am typing exclamation mark WINNER and enter. Rachel! Oh god, it could be anything. Could be anything. Alright, what are we playing? Where are we landing? That's such a good emote. Oh, a good time to stretch. Look at them cheat. You know, I wonder, was there an options? Surely not. Like, I'm gonna hold every button, or hold down, start.
Rise from your grave.
Nothing different. Wait, what did that say? What did that say?
Rise
The
from
color.
your grave.
I command you to rise from your grave and you rescue my daughter. Got it. Got it. Does it force scroll me? Hang on, I'm gonna do one more thing here. That was odd. Let's do
Rise from your grave.
I was holding like this and it got okay, it's just pushing me. I'm just getting auto scrolled. Okay, I'm just being silly. Hold B and then push start? Dang, apparently every button. Oh. Oh. So I can give myself 5 players next time. Level? Oh, I could just make it harder. Ooh. Just really quick. I gotta.
Rise from your grave.
Wait, round? Oh, didn't. Must pick something else to. What does it do to make it harder? Is it just more spawns? Have you done Golden Axe 2? I have not. It seems like it's a bit different. It seems like there might be a few more enemies. I do not believe I've played Golden Axe 2. Hang on, real quick. I have definitely played Golden Axe 1. Maybe if I have played Golden Axe 2, it's been a long time. I can say that much. It has been a long time regardless. What was on the Sega multi-pack? 6-part Sega Genesis. That had Sonic the Hedgehog, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Revenge of Shinobi, Columns, and Super Hang-On. Yep, that's the one I had. Yeah, so I don't think I've played Golden Axe 2. And I played Golden Axe 1 a long time ago. Let's roll that one in. Hold, wait, A, B, C, down, left, and start for the cheater mode. For Altered Beast. Do I speedrun figure out what the heck you're talking about? It's funny because I held A, B, C, and then I held down and pushed start. Just to see if something would happen, but I was that close, huh? Down, left is all I needed. Let me just quickly... Just gotta see for funsies, you know? Wait, what the heck? Are you telling me I could be a bear round 1? I could just pick what I am? Ooh, that's silly. That's cute. That's a cute mode. That's a cute little bonus. Beat the entire... yeah. Bear run. I mean, the bear do just jump and turn into an invincible ball. BCFG. Golden Axe 2. Strut through the entire game? You're right, I would get to bear walk. A few years after the last battle in this land, the peace is threatened again by an evil power, the Lord of Darkness, Dark Gold, who would have been imprisoned in ancient times, arose again. He destroyed entire countries with his evil clan to bring this world into chaos. Once again, the 3 warriors have thrown themselves into a mighty battle. Are you using a 6-button controller? I am. Is this the yes or no choice? This is a problem? Oh, is it gonna be buggy? I did run into bugs earlier for using a 6-button controller. You need to power off and hold the mode button. Uh-oh, does that work on a... Does that work on a... Otherwise you can't start the game? We'll see about that. We'll see about that one. Oh wait, are we up? Uh-oh. Oh, is it good? Are we good? Wait, did it just go? Oh. Maybe an EverDrive bonus? I don't know. That's odd. Why is it? Okay. Oh, wait, I can't move. But I can push start, but I can't move. I can't change my character. But I can push start. Hang on, let me see again. Oh, I can't, yeah, I can't move. Oh, but if I hold mode, I move to the right. Ooh, okay, if I hold mode, hit reset, does that work? Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this, Oh, can I maybe make it, do I have to do it on this boot? Hang on. I'm actually not sure what the play is for the EverDrive. I'll just hold it this whole time. I still haven't let it go. We'll see if this works. Surely we're cooking. Hey, you're a genius, Rachel. I'd have been like, the fuck is going on? Well, there we go. Holding mode worked. We'll leave everything default, right? Magic, attack, jump. Hey, that sounds good to me. Normal game or the duel? Normal it is. You know what's funny? I always played not the main guy, because I was like, either we're chopping people or we're using magic worthwhile. He's still holding even now, never letting go. You don't know what could happen. I'm safe here. Nothing, things are peaceful, things are working. I don't know what would happen if I change. Always dwarf? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Magic is limited too, which... Magic is exciting, but being able to hatchet people's skull is pretty great. Everyone wanted to play as Thunderhead. Is that the name of the dwarf? Hold on. Who's... It is the dwarf. Yeah, the dwarf seems like, yeah. Alright, dwarf it is. Let's go. Dwarf time. Gillis Thunderhead. That's a good name. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Can I do a running attack? Oh, there it is. The helmet attack. Got it. Bam. Is there grabs? There is! It's been a while. Bleh. Oh. Oh gosh! Magic. Magic. I remember that, the like head bonk. Oh gosh. I can do that too, you know. Uh-oh, there we go. Bleh. He's a reoccurring minor character in Sega Hard Girls? No shot. That's fantastic. I love the bleh, but I prefer the genuine terror and fear of death and the enemy screams in the first game. Yeah. I'm not necessarily a fan of the series, but we rented this one a lot as kids. Yeah, I remember the first game fondly, and it's something I drug friends into now and again, because I had it on the 6-pack. But I can't exactly, like, and this is again going off of the first one, I can't exactly say, like, I adore this game, the first game, you know. I think in general, beat-em-ups has always just been a hard sell for me. But this one's just really good with, especially with a friend. Bop. Bleh. Well, as long as I don't lose my free knockdown generator here. Yeah, the music's sick, though. I can agree with that. No! Oh, yeah? Oh, I started casting. But what if I Boulder Stormed you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dash, chomp. Oh, yeah! And then I hit them or some shit, right? Oh my gosh. If I'm good, I've hit them. Man. Player strength 27. After the battle in the ravaged village, we decided to start for the ancient ruins. Dude, no kid is going to be reading this text fast enough. Like, well, the opening text was especially egregious. Blech. No! Damn, they're just killing that kid. Oh, you do the double tail whip whether I like it or not. So I have to like turn myself around to make you functional. Every hit. Dang. That's rough, buddy. Okay. But what if I just drop some boulders? Damn, my magic sucks. I mean, I knew it sucked. Oh my gosh, they got a pickaxe. Pour one out for the coal miners. Well, I'm gonna miss my friend. I didn't like that one though. The fact that it makes me do a double sweep. Games like Final Fight or Simpsons Arcade lose me, but something like Metamorphic Force or Capcom D&D games, I'm all in on. Yeah, Final Fight, I'm like, about. The Simpsons Arcade game is alright. I quite liked playing Streets of Rage though when it was requested. I was like, this is like better than I was expecting. I liked it more than I thought I would. So, I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, the TMNT games I actually remember, I had friends, like when I first made friends talking about NES games like Who was this? Well, that's not important, but I just remember having an early memory of like talking about NES games I was fond of with somebody, and they were like, one of my favorite is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I've played 1 and 2, and I said, oh, me too, and they're like, yeah, it's so cool. You just like beating up all enemies and you feel all this different shit, you know, like jumping around, like, and the whole time I thought they were talking about the first TMNT, and then I later figured out they were talking about the beat 'em up, and I was like, oh, I didn't like that one very much. Like, I got it later because I liked the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I didn't like the second one. And I was like, oh, I thought you were talking about the first one. And they're like, oh no, of course not. That one sucks. And I'm like, man. This is a pretty safe way to handle. Well, the fact that they're willing to charge my ass is a little tough. But yeah, I didn't like the beat 'em up TMNT that much. It's fine. Top 10 anime betrayals. I'm telling you, I thought maybe we could be besties. Yeah, I don't know. Beat 'em ups are pretty varied for me, and often I'm like, eh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe not jump. I don't think this game is too kind. Okay. River City, I loved a fuck ton. Would you believe me of course you would, if I said I've never played the original River City? I did play River City Girls with a friend, and I gotta tell you, I loved everything about it except for the game. I loved the characters, I loved the RPG elements, I loved the shops. I thought it was cute, I thought it was such a silly game, I thought it was full of charm and whimsy. I did not enjoy pushing buttons and fighting in it. Everything about it was spectacular minus playing it. I just didn't find it very fun. I don't know, like, combat wasn't fun to me. Everything else was so charming. I believe all of that. I remember playing through all of River City Ransom and the period drama game with my brother. Loved them. Yeah, I think part of it too is I burned myself out of beat 'em ups. I had like, unironically, a beat 'em up phase. And funny enough, it started with me playing a little bit of Golden Axe, a little bit of Streets of Rage 1, and a little bit of Alien Storm, is it called? Is that what it's called? Alien Storm? That game fucks, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I like Alien Storm. That game's cool. I think out of the 3 I just listed, the one I'm like excited to fire up again is Alien Storm. Although, like, I've come around to liking Streets of Rage more than I expected. But I don't know, like, and during this phase, I remember getting Scott Pilgrim the game on the 360, playing it with friends, and we really liked it. And then they were talking about delisting it, and I still think I have it on my Xbox years later, and I went to go check, and I was like, oh, I still own it, and they'll still let me download it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fire it up and play it with old time's sake. And I didn't like it as much as I used to, and I'm like, what happened? I think it's like type of well, see ya. Something about its type of combat. Like, yeah, Scott Pilgrim has the same thing going on as River City Girls. Is that I love a lot of the concepts and the designs and whatnot, but it doesn't feel good to play to me. And I think I was more tolerant of that when I was first playing like a bunch of beat 'em ups and found them cool and was playing with friends. But now I feel like, I don't know, it's really funny how Toho of all things changed my opinion of this, and I feel like it's the same with beat 'em ups. I think I just need to play the right ones, and that there are aspects I don't like. What I don't like is computer AIs who do not know how to deal with a Y-axis, and I just stand here and do this as they walk into my blade, and everything dies unless it's a boss, and then it's arcade cheap 50% of the time. I don't know, there's just something about the feel that it doesn't feel tactile, it doesn't feel punchy, it doesn't feel weighty, and I just feel like all the jobbers I abuse by pushing up and down and punch, and I just leave out a lingering punch as they walk into it. It just doesn't feel good. But I also, once upon a time, was like, shmups are a confusing mess where all you do is fly, you know, auto scroll into enemies and shoot them and hope to make sense of the mess. And then I was like, damn, what game led me astray to think that once upon a time? Because now I play a fuckload of shmups. Like, a lot. It's like a lot of what the streams are. And I'm like, damn, times have changed. So yeah, I think, I can't remove the feeling of like, oh god, I don't know if I will like this or not. But I have, went like, generalizing genres preemptively. You know, there might be some good shit out there, and I'm just like, not giving it a chance. I mean, streaming has made me play a lot of things where I would go, I don't normally play that. Especially, another one is like doing Halloween stuff. I'm like, I don't do horror, I don't fuck with horror, I don't enjoy horror. And then every Halloween month, we do a few horror games, and every time I'm like, this game is fire! I love this! I miss the hater, Pahi. Like this, I'm like, okay, I'll just leave I feel like the best way to handle this is like, find a way to get a knockdown there, just wait for them to align on my x-axis, you know? Because they can't hit that way, they can only hit left and right. So I'll let them come into my weapon, and then you fuck up like that because you're not good. But like, committing to swinging on the ground is so scary. The part of beat 'em ups that always bugs me is when enemies just decide to block every single hit and you have to throw them, but closing the gap takes forever. God, yeah! I hate waiting simulators. Just with the blocking alone, I'm like, are you... Like, I don't know, even right now, like, I'm having a chill time because, like, in a junk food sort of way, I get to just bash these dudes and, you know, it's still like, yeah, I'm hitting people, but if people block, I'm like... Please, 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 any day now, please, you know? Like, just let me play the game. I yearn. Or God forbid it's a beat 'em up where, like, if you're within 1 billion pixels of them, you go into a grapple animation anyways, and you're like, please stop grabbing everything. Like, it's proximity grab, and it's, like, really, really generous. I played a Power Rangers game recently for the Genesis. It was a request. And it was booty. It was booty butt cheeks. And that was one of the things I noticed, is if anyone was, like, within a city mile, and we were in a grab animation, I'm like, no, no, stop, no, I don't want to, no! I was doing the GBA version of Final Fight for retro achievements, and all the blocking was driving me up a wall. You know, even though Yeah, I don't know, and I still don't think beat 'em ups are really for me, but I have come to appreciate certain beat 'em ups, you know. That and games are fun, man. I don't think much is like bad enough for me to. I don't know. Some people act like a game is tasing their firstborn. it's like, I mean, sometimes I can kind of have fun in the bad, even if it's bad boring, right? I love a bad interesting, but even a bad boring or a bad frustrating, it's like sometimes it just will ruin people's day, and I'm like, it's all good, you know? Turn it off, it's all good. I like Streets of Rage having motion-based special attacks that don't drain your health. Just one extra tool makes all the difference. Yeah, it feels good to execute. Like, I don't know, hitting things in Streets of Rage felt good. It felt tactile. It felt, I don't know, you come to appreciate the importance of all the polish, the dressing, you know? Does the game look good? Does it feel good? Does it sound good? Or at least we're over people talking about, like, I don't care about anything but the gameplay, right? We don't say that anymore, do we? That's not like, that's like a meme to state nowadays, right? Like, I get the spirit of why people said that once upon a time, but look, I'll if you make a game look adorable, I'll click on it, and if your game has a rockin' soundtrack, it matters. It's not, it's, you know, obviously a game has to be fun, but it's the sum of all of its parts, you know? And sometimes I'm like, yeah, Streets of Rage might be in its like rawest components, a button pushing, punch the guy 2.5D, like I might be able to boil it down to the same words, but the music's fucking rad, but also, like, it feels good to hit things. It's crunchy, as you mentioned. That, and I really like command moves, like, I'll be honest. It tickles my brain. It's, I don't know, it's like doing something that's mildly more complicated and getting rewarded for it, rather than, like, as you mentioned, the draining health thing, pushing a button, a panic button, and getting punished for it. It's like, it's just like a feel-bad mechanic. Even if it's worth it sometimes, or in certain games, it just doesn't feel good to do. So it doesn't, you know, it makes it, you just got this like negative loop on playing it. Those kinds of people are hypocrites anyways. Yeah, I just don't think people know what they're saying. Or maybe they mean it and they know exactly what they're saying and they're okay with playing, you know, 2 squares on a screen as long as the sum of its functions are just right. And you know what? That's fine. They could have that. Whatever makes them excited. I can't take away or tell them to enjoy something in a way they do or don't. I would just find it very strange if they meant that, and, you know, they were serious. Oh my gosh. Ah. It's back to jump tactics. I wanted to deal more damage, but now I don't want to bleed out. Well, there's only one of you. Oh, bleh. I've talked to people before who had that sentiment of graphics do not matter, just give me gameplay, and I'd show them some sick as hell game, like Elite or Angband or such, and they're like, because of the visuals. Yeah. Like, there's obviously a line, right? It could matter less. I could play a game and it could, like, not be important to what I enjoy. But again, like, have you been around here to see how many times, like, it's a random fucking bright and colorful cute game with some anime protagonist girl, and I'm like, cute, I want to play this, and it's like, it's just a normal platformer. There's nothing, it ain't doing anything magical, it ain't anything special under that, but I'm like, I'm just like so fucking hype. Turn into a 12-year-old. Oh, you throw me. Understood. My bad. I didn't think. No, that makes sense given your size. Yeah. Yo, my bad. You're right. This is a good yapping game. I'll give it that. Yeah, that's right. Eat my y-axis. No! I was too early. Cool. Spiders. Man, I'm getting so much food, and it feels bad to die. and then you win. Headbutts are also super good in this. True, you know, I remember the thing I did was dash attacks. That was like my go-to, and at least in the first one. And I was doing it immediately very early on. But they're trying to headbutt me. Do you see that? Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I screwed up my dash. I wonder if this does more. Yeah, I would just back and forth 2 enemies and do a corner. Oh no, it doesn't. I wonder how active that hitbox is. Maybe I have to like, ooh, it's not, yeah, I can, not as active as I want it to be. Not as active as I'm hoping. Oh, I'm gonna just one magic you off of that so I can have it. Maybe, well, I'll take it. Why not? Charge this, nerd. Alright. Alright, if we can keep this, that'd be good. And because I don't want that one. Oh, what was that? Okay. That was what it was. That's fine. Go ahead. Oh, you're right, you can run. I just scared. I'm just afraid of spawning more. Welcome to Fire Hell. I'm your host, Pahi. Oh, jeez! Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Touche. Oh, I don't want you. No, I want. Oh no, I have the stoopy one. Good thing his headbutts aren't all. You know what? Okay. All right. Can you get out of the wall for me? Thank you. Bleh. Okay. You know what? We'll just soften them up. Oh my gosh. Me too, buddy. Now we're gaming. Now we're playing with power. No. Oh yeah, I screwed up the timing. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No. Yeah. It got mildly difficult, and I don't want to go to the title screen, you know? I can't. I think I only have one more continue, maybe? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Scoop. I would love to not die. Dang, that's messed up. Yeah, I was gonna be like, if this is the boss and I full heal after this, that's gonna be a real bummer. Oh. Okay. I just need to be careful. Yeah. Ow. Man, they're just... They ain't playing this shit. Are they? Oh my good golly gosh. Well, they don't run, so I could really abuse this, yeah. Splitting them up. Okay, I got the timing. Well, I was able to just hit again. No! I wanted that life! Because I feel like I would have healed. Oh my god. They're really meaty, aren't they? There's nobody even in there. Who am I beating up? A little small dude in there, you know? Little fella. Probably getting hella concussed from all this banging in the suit. Okay, there we go. Ah, unfortunate. Our enemy Dark Gold must be in this castle. Now take courage, the real battle has just started. Oh, don't say that like there's 50 more 50 floors in this place. Oh, that's a lot of magicians. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, if I can manage to hit, I get a lot of hits in. I don't know, can I? No. I was gonna be like, is this one of those games where I could like hit, turn, hit, turn, and do perma-stun? And I was like, no, I feel like, surely, this game is well made enough to not like, animation cancel, stun them in place forever without doing a knockdown. At least not in the most obvious way I can think of. Yeah. try to separate them. The final fight exploit? Does it work? Yeah, it works in Final Fight, right? Like jab, jab, turn, jab, jab, turn, jab, jab, turn, turn, you know, like turn away, turn back. Yeah, this seems like the knockdown time is tied to like the current stun state of the character rather than the animation turn you're in your hits. They reference this themselves in Alpha with Cody. I don't know how I did that. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Ah, dang it. That sucks. Now the question is, do I have... Yeah, I gotta be careful. Ah! Oh, yep. Yep. It's over, kiddo. I have the knockdown. Uh-oh. Okay, well, not perfect. It's okay, this skeleton will surely give me a nice chicken leg. That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, hello. Another one wants to join. You know what? Oh no, I scrolled the screen too much. Oh no, they can do it too, no. Losing at my own game, no. Okay. Oh, this is rough. I feel like I'm gonna get close, but choke it in the final hour, you know? Oh no. Ah, no. Trying to move up and down so they don't dash attack. Oh, wow. No. That sucks. Okay, well. Lock the fucking Fridays looking mighty rough. I might. Oh, nope. I was gonna be like, I think I'm dead, but I'm still here. Certainly feels like a next exchange is my ass. No, 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 no! I missed the dash. No. No. It was just, I bet they were just right over there, just waiting. Just waiting. What do you mean D class? Excuse me? I got so far. I was like 0.1 away from being C class. You know what? A D is a passing grade. Oh, do I want to run it again? It's kind of tempting. It do be kind of tempting. I think multiplayer is way easier. Yeah, I would imagine. Can't remember if it even spawns more enemies. Let me see. Difficulty life meter. You know, what if I just left the difficulty the same, but heckin' cheated and ran it back? just to see it through. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I've got exactly enough in the tank. You'd call me stinky? I don't want to be that. What? I want... It's tempting, though. It is tempting. Because, yeah, I have enough in the tank to be like, I want to do one more. Oh, if I don't. You mean if I turn off the console? Yeah, because I definitely want to go one more, but I also don't know if I have it in me to do one more raffle. But we'll try her and see how bad this is. Oh, did I make a mistake? Well, oh, look at this fucking... The spell levels. Wait, who cares if the spells are better? I have to get 8,000 more of them. Well, I guess it just means I can skip any boss as long as I have the magic, huh? No, this is fine so far. Okay, that's... Okay. What's your dash? I could work with this. I say as I immediately am getting clawed to death. Okay, this is fine, What's your basic spell? You set everybody on fire. Oh, but we got Animal Friend on this. So, like, I think we're good. Cause this fella's pretty decent. Give him the kickies. No! They definitely had fancy bras then. I mean, if they can make a fancy sword. And you wanted to be styling. Surely. If we can go to great lengths to make big robes and dye them purple. Oh wait, is that a hit plus jump? The timing is weird. What was that? Oh, it's like both at the exact same time. Interesting. It's BC and it's not that lenient. Ah, it's lenient enough. That's... Walking on the beach. Walking on the beach. Uh-oh. That would have been an embarrassing way to die. Oh, no! Realistically, I wonder how many spells you get per run. Because I'm like looking at how much it takes to fill her shit, and I'm like, why use 6 unless it like waters your crops, feeds your family, heals the players, kills the screen, gives you a continue? It seems like a lot. Yeah, I don't... I don't think I couldn't get... Yeah, I'm only on 3. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Eek. Okay. Yeah. You know what we need? Uh-oh, I was gonna do my flip attack. It's pretty good. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we got dash attacks on our side. And we have max magic. Oh, right, that's not a thing. Oh, we're here being like jump attack brain still. So surely, if I tap it once, does it only use one? Yes. But if I want to get to 2, I need to use 4. I don't know about that balancing. That doesn't seem... That seems questionable. That seems like questionable design. I mean, it doesn't seem like my damage is any worse, though. It does seem like my sword is shorter. And that absolutely counts for something. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, just 2 skelly bones? Okay. I was hoping I could. Getting cheeky, I want the damages. Yup. Oh my god. I was considering using my magic, but I'm gonna refrain for this stage's boss. Yeah. I do feel like I am doing worse. You know, there's like a bit of weird invincibility on this. Seems like a very good move. Alright, what do we got? We got a couple of dead people. Didn't kill, huh? I understand it's a boss, but damn. Okay, well, you know. I was expecting it to just, like, one shot. Okay, well, a good amount of, I wonder what determines my power. Oh, well. Maybe there's like a scoring system for the moves I'm using. I don't know. I get minused for taking damage. I can think of a couple of reasons why I would score so low. Oh. Yes, please. More spells. Ow. Okay, 5's pretty neat. No, not me, not me, not me, only you. Not me, no, you fall, I don't, okay? That's them, I don't make the rules. Oh my god. Yeah, fair. There we go. Oh no. They're not very bright, are they? I didn't even have to encourage them. They just were like, "Nah, we're good. We don't fuck with that." There we go. Easy peasy. Oh gosh. Oh, I might be dead. Okay, I got out. I'm over here trying to flip kick them. Oh, no. Bleh. Oh, I have a brief moment in between their combo to act. You know what I think about this? Oh god, that sucks. Let's see what this is. Pretty cool. Hey, we get to see a lot of new full screen animations though, so that's nice. Okay, well, this time. Walk into my kickies. Okay, there we go. Alright, that magic really does cut down on boss fights. It doesn't seem like it's gonna matter too much against, like, big bads, though. Well, I'm not, sorry, big bad. The last stage, that's what I meant to say. Where there's, like, multiple rounds of big bad. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. There we go. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, man, can you die? You're harshing my mellow. Can't stick. Sorry, that's just really funny. The move itself is pretty silly. Oh, they just left. Just like you will. Only, well, I mean, yeah, I was thinking I could. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Oh, I see. Bleh. Get bled. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm trying to. Oh, Sonic speed. I didn't get them on the backswing. No! The blender! Pretty good. Pretty good button. Yeah, it's not the most lenient thing. Bleh. Okay. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Blech. Oh, okay. Man, it's got me wondering. I should play the first Golden Axe sometime. Feel out what the differences are. Isn't there one people, like, hate? Is that 3? Or is 3 the one people really like? I could just be making shit up. But I would have sworn there was, like, a version of this where people are like, nah, that one's stinky. I do think this is one of the games that got like a whack 3D reimagining, right? During the PS2 sort of everything needs a 3D variant era. I think it was a Golden Axe 1. That version is not very good, specifically the Genesis one. That could be it. I mean, I've certainly played the arcade version of Golden Axe 1. And it's like... a lot better. Wait, I thought you were talking about the PS2 remake. Oh, is there? Maybe. Maybe I am. I'm not. Oh, I might be. That's the thing. There's a, I just know there's, I was just like thinking out loud. I don't know much about the Golden Axe series, but that could be what I'm thinking of. There's a 3D remake. Gotcha. That could be what I'm thinking of. Is part of the Sega 2500, Sega Aegis 2500 line. Okay, that could be what I'm thinking of, to be honest. Oh, does this hit them? I mean, it was like 2500, so super budget. Yeah! Yeah. I mean, that could be what I'm thinking of for sure. I was like, I would've... just thinking, I think there's like a super shit variant of Golden Axe. I don't know. This series I don't know too much about outside of the Genesis games, though, to be fair. Oh, there they go. I was hoping they'd stick around. What other games, though, got, like, weird 3D reimaginings? Well, I guess if it was, like, a remaster, it's a bit different than what they did to, say, Mega Man X and whatnot. Beast Rider was the full-on reboot. That game is ass! No, I'd believe it. There's a Contra that's like a 3D reimagining, right? Like, I don't... that seemed to be like the thing to do. I'm glad, I don't know, I feel like I've always struggled with, I don't necessarily automatically dislike them, but in general, I feel like the design space 3D games tend to go for, I don't enjoy as much. This is all to say, I'm glad, like, making 2D games is, more, I don't know, acceptable. New games actually come out that are, 2D games and whatnot. Not everything that was, like, a 2D legacy game needs to be remade into, Beast Rider. I don't know, I don't even think it's, like, strictly, I think it's a mix between a navigation problem for me and a designing a game that meaningfully uses a Z-axis. Well, that's all to say. I don't think I've ever liked, say, Ocarina of Time, because the way to make, if I were to just pick on a game that I like picking on, because I've never liked design via weighting. Like, here's a spider. You must wait for it to turn around. Or design via lock-on. I hate lock-on, by the way. I don't know what it is. I feel like it takes agency away from me playing the game, and it puts me off. I don't know how to describe it, but like, Z targeting and everything that has come after it, I'm just not excited to do because I feel like I'm not interacting with the game. Alternatively, though, on the flip side, I've always had a weirdly soft spot for FPSs because it feels like a really pure way to interact with the world in 3D space. It's like I can click on and shoot or attack or do a thing with this specific point in space. But like in Zelda, it's like, how do we make a bat work? And it's like, we make it annoying as fuck, and the only option you have is to hold the Z button to like interact with it. I don't know, I've never liked it. But I digress. Random thought. Hi, On! Hope you're doing well. But you have to hold down the trigger button. I do consider it one of the most overrated games of all time as much as I love it. I am a certified Ocarina of Time hater. Day one, baby. I don't know, I never really liked the game very much. I definitely played it a lot at a friend's. But I don't know, I was like, it always felt meddling to me. Maybe I'm a stick in the mud, but yeah. Even, actually, it's funny, after saying I like Castlevania 64, fine. I feel like even that game, to its detriment, more meaningfully interacted with 3D space. Oh my gosh. It was like, we're gonna do platforming, and it's like, what a fucking terrible idea. I'm in. I don't know. Whereas, like, alternatively, Majora's Mask I like because it floats on concept alone. There's something about, sometimes I feel like I'm playing, when I'm trying to do like quests and whatnot for what I have played of Majora's Mask, like when 90% of the game is like the first town and all of its little time travel, talk to this person, do this, I feel like I'm playing almost like a really fucking cool walking simulator with a really unique story and vibe. Rather than anything. I honestly never played a 3D Zelda. Dang. I've played most of them. I want to play Skyward Sword. That's one I haven't played. If I play Skyward Sword, then I'll be able to have an opinion on it. You know what I mean? But that's Skyward Sword I haven't played. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my gosh. I'm getting clobbered. Have I played anything? Are the DS Zeldas 3D? I genuinely don't know. Spirit Tracks and oh, right, you guys are weird. Spirit Tracks and the other one. I've played most 2D Zeldas. I think the only ones I haven't played are oh, actually there's quite a few I haven't played. Triforce Heroes, The Seasons and Oracle, Oracle and Seasons, and Minish Cap. I haven't played. They're like 2.5D. I see. Actually, you know, I kind of like Wind Waker too, but like, I don't know. It's crazy how far a game can get for me with like vibes alone. Which makes me realize maybe I just don't like the hero fantasy vibe that Ocarina of Time was going for. I'm getting hecked up. So much health, and there's 2 of them. And all because I wanted to kill gold and be a hero. Hey. Yeah, this is going poorly. But not poorly enough, you know? Not poorly enough. But with how things are going, I feel like there's a non-zero chance I game over. Oh, did I instant kill? No, I need that book! Come on over here. Blech. I think I killed one of them in a single backflip, and I missed out on a book because of it. Because they dropped 2. But if I did enough damage to instant kill them, they wouldn't drop twice. Maybe? That'd be crazy if so. Oh my gosh. Solace in the fact that it's just them. I can kind of just... Oh, okay. Guess they can do the same thing. This is, you know, the dash really is good. When there's just one of them, you can just perma-dash them. Get in there. I was really worried about doing the dash kick. I just kind of sent it, but I was like, you know, this could go very poorly. You know what else could go very poorly? Going down there and trying to insta-kill them. Maybe we just, let's say we tried and it didn't work out. I don't want to, let's not die for free. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm up a whole continue, but I think I only have 1 left. I might have 2 left, and I'm just wrong. No, I got too close. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm gonna need to be careful. I think this is the choice. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Oh, what the heck? Dirtbag McGee over here. We got too much health. Alright. Oh, I remember this. This is where I was like, Ain't somebody gonna give me health. Okay. You know what? Okay. I don't think that was worth. I lost a lot of health. Yeah, it looks like they don't want me to oki them too hard. They're invincible, like, briefly on their wake up. I think. Oh, gosh. This is silly. I don't know if this is the play. That works. Hey, you know what? That's fine. We're locked and loaded for any real threat. You're a bitch. You're a skelly bitch. Dude, I'm gonna run out of lives. Despite my cheating ways. Oh, I was hitting it. The enemies love running attack too. Yo, they know what works. Yo, they hacked me up. Oh my gosh, they have better range. This fella right here has better range than me, so therefore I will respect you by putting you in the kickies. Okay. Oh, nice. Works for me. Oh, gosh. I tapped it. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. I just tapped the A button accidentally. I think the dwarf is pretty good. You know what? I'll just call this time. Right, yeah, you're gonna... Oh, we're still going. Oh no. Oh gosh. They seem gold. Oh my. Dude. Oh my god. The skellies. No. I couldn't. They got. No, I fucked it. Ah, that sucks. That's fine. That's fine. I'm assuming that was the fella. Dang it. I think if I saved my magic and I don't know. I felt like I had this sense of urgency to get in because they were summoning stuff. You know? That's the Death Adder? Mr. Golden Axe himself? Right there? Wait, yeah, actually that's who I was fighting right there. Ah, that was the end. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. That's what I thought it was, but now I'm like, oh, that totally is. Dang. We'll get him next time, surely. But I'm hungry as shit. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find some food to eat. Man. Yeah, I think the dwarf is just better. It was the magic wasn't important enough. You know, the magic wasn't really important at all. I think having a longer weapon would have mattered a lot. But, you know. Because I was like, damn, I don't feel like I'm doing that much better. Yeah, jump attacks and headbutts with Gillis. Oh, jump attacks with, and headbutts with Gillis all day. Yeah, the magic is cool, but to get higher brackets, I don't know, it doesn't scale well. I understand I can't pocket 6 shots worth of damage at once, but the amount of magic it took for me to do that 6 hit, I gather it into. I don't know, it doesn't add, it's not even that good of a benefit. So I'm like, dang. she's rough. She's not good. Yeah, this game's a brawler. You need to be a strong guy. Yeah, I gotta be able to punch him in the face. It was nice that the damage seemed the same though. Just that your attack gets stubbier. But that mattered a lot. I feel like I took a lot of damage for not very many good reasons. I mean, that and I was like maybe a little overconfident with my extra health, but that's okay. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat food, but not after I mention. I don't actually even know what I'm doing tomorrow. You know, I always do the here's the schedule preview and etc. But I don't know. I actually haven't decided. I really want to fire up the PC98 and do something silly with that. Maybe I'll find out if the space trading, the space opera trading koi game that got translated is actually worth playing. It doesn't seem like a game I would be big into, but that would be a good way to find out that I don't like grand koi strategy games. Is by firing it up tomorrow and finding out. I don't know, show up and be like, Pahi, play this. And maybe it'll have some sway. We'll see. But let's find somebody to bug. Let's find somebody to call a nerd. Thanks for the stream, Pahi. Take care and have a good night and food. I think I'm out of pizza, so I think I'm gonna have like some chicken and vegetables, maybe. Yeah, that sounds easy enough. And like it won't give me mild heartburn, which has been a thing recently. And I don't you know, it's getting annoying. It is getting annoying. Oh, that person's doing a massive collab. Maybe not that one. Hold on. It's time for episode 82 of me quickly going, I wonder who's under the retro category, and to filter it down under the VTuber tag. Ooh, ah. The debuff is getting old. Wait, which debuff? What are we talking about? Who, what, now, huh? Oh, heartburn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it wasn't a thing I always had. I don't have back pain or joint pain, but I have been developing heartburn. I don't know, everybody I know who have been longtime friends of mine or in my age group, they're like, my back hurts, everything hurts, I can't sleep and all this. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm joint-wise, I'm doing great, thank God. But we'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. But I am above the curve, apparently, is how it sure feels. We're above the curve. Yeah, what? Nobody. I'm making noise while I scroll. And nobody I normally raid is live on Friday, I feel. Either that or, like, I stream too long on Friday. I don't know, Friday streams tend to go a little longer. Because I'll get caught up in the current game. But, yeah. I'm like, where's all the people? Bachicon? A Bachicon. I can't believe Cal is here just in time for me to leave. I can't believe you're showing up and I'm abandoning you. Actively looking for a raid right now. Hope you're doing good, Kala. It's good to see ya. You know what? Screw it. I found somebody playing the new Tomodachi Life. Probably, no, certainly not a category 1-to-1, but I really want to know about the game. I actually really like the original Tomodachi Life. So I'm gonna go bug Mutton. Looks like they are doing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Buato! Yo, appreciate you, Fonzel. Hope you had a fun day. It was a chill day. I got to play some really whack games and some really good games. A bit of both, a bit of a mixed bag, but they were all fun. Luckily, I like a couple of whack games now and again. Yeah, let's go raid them. Be nice to Mutton, or I will punch you in the throat, as usual. Be nice, be kind. But I appreciate y'all popping by and hanging today. Kala, Matto, Shirokaze, Rachel, Fobsy, On, everybody else that I forgot or didn't say. Masumi, if I missed you, it's because object permanence doesn't exist. It is hard. There are 20 of you and 1 of me. I like you less? No, I'm kidding. Yo, have a good one, Deep Freeze. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna crash this plane with no survivors. I'm hungry and eepy. Night night.